All right, chat. How's it going? Thank you very much for all the offline subs. One from Fern, one from Dark Eye Twitch, Jay Nutter, Kasari, and Bile with the Twitch Prime 2 months. Thank you very much. Don't forget, I have a Charmed Rainbow Six Siege if you want to get it. All you have to do is sub to me on Twitch, link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month. Keep the charm forever. Tier 1 to 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. So definitely do that. Grab the charm. I'll show you what it looks like in a sec. Also, if you're a Prime member, don't forget there's a Cade uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm available. So just type Straight Prime, go to free in-game content, grab it, pick it up for free. Anorex Sumo, thank you for the 19-month resub back. Hello, what's going on? What's going on, Glass Man? What's going on, What's going on, CEO Sprite Cranberry? What's going on, Soto? What's going on, Rob and Robert? What's going on, Nerman? 9 minutes late? Sure, let's go with that. We'll go with 9. Hey, hopefully you're feeling good, Thing Ripper. Just gonna pretend I'm not an hour. I'm not even late. We're all good. If you don't think about it, I don't think about it. It's all good. I gotta turn my fan on. That's it, dude. Just don't think about it. You don't think about it. I don't think about it. Estimated, yes. Keyword estimated. That's an estimate. 10 p.m. is an estimate. Okay. I'm actually not gonna lie, I had a long ass day, dude, but we're good. We're here. Well, yeah. I got pho today. I actually did not post that, but I did get pho. Alright. Charles was talking about eating pho yesterday, and I was like, shit, that actually does sound pretty fucking good. This is what the charm looks like. I think I did all the weekly challenges already, right? I'm pretty sure. Cool. Mosquito, buddy. You can definitely hear the fan. It's gonna get cold in like the next few weeks, and you're not gonna hear it. And then next summer, I will be buying an air conditioning unit for the basement. So I'm doing a new furnace and a new air conditioning unit. So I just figured, at least for right now. I'm also waiting for my furnace upstairs to get replaced. So I figured why. So Chico Rafal, thank you for the 52-month resub. Hey George, Chico. So basically, what I'm doing, what's going on, Hockey Dude? Basically, okay, long story. I don't know why the previous owners didn't put air conditioning in the basement. No fucking clue. I guess it really, besides with my streaming equipment and stuff down here, and actually the dehumidifier creates a lot of heat that I have down here. It used to be really humid down here. Makana, thank you for the 6 months. Let's go to Makana. Anyway, so got a quote to get a new furnace and a new AC unit in here. I was gonna do it this year, but it's pretty like late. It's almost like September, and this is when it's gonna start actually getting like cold here pretty much soon. Also, I had a furnace upstairs that I had like an issue with. It needed like warranty work. So I wanted the company that I dealt with to like really prioritize it basically and like fix the one upstairs because that's where my kid's sleeping. Right? So it's fine, the air conditioning works, but when there's heat upstairs, it has issues where like I don't know, there's like some weird like burning smell. Definitely not a good thing to be having. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not a good thing to be having. So get the furnace upstairs fixed this year. That's the goal. That thing checks out 100% and stuff. We're good. Then, I'll probably rock this furnace for the rest of this winter. Why not get one more year out of it, right? I mean, it's still technically working. And then next year we will have a new furnace, and a new AC here. So my goal is actually to install it in maybe March, possibly, or April. This way I can test the heat, and then soon after, I'll be testing the air conditioning. So, Holy Buddy, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. So, Holy Buddy. So this way I can, that's also my goal, too, is this way, if there's any issues, Because that's what actually happened before with the furnace that was upstairs. There was an issue that was the heat. But thank you very much, Only for the 1,000 bits. Very, very much appreciative. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm the ranked warrior, yep. But that's what happened upstairs, actually. The air conditioning actually died up there. And we're like, okay, well, the furnace is original to the house. You know, they give you a deal whenever you buy a furnace and an AC unit together. We got a really good deal on the combo. So we're like, okay, let's just do it. We did that, got the new furnace, got the new AC. Everything seemed to be working. Fall rolls around and we're turning on the heat over there. Luckily, at the time, no one slept over there. So it wasn't a big deal. And this, like, really fucking, like, noxious smell is, like, coming out of the furnace. Like, burning plastic is kind of what it smells like. So we called. There was, like, a bunch of delays on getting it fixed. Honestly, I didn't prioritize it that much either because I wasn't over there, right? And we weren't turning that furnace on, really, so it didn't really matter. There's like another heating zone that's like by it that was keeping it like warm enough so it just wasn't running anyway. But now my kid is actually sleeping in one of the bedrooms that gets heated by it, so it's obviously a priority for me now. And I got the company that installed it and stuff. They're gonna do a warranty swap out on it so that it doesn't reek anymore. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So. So I really just want that one upstairs fixed first. Then we can move and do the one down here. That is it. So it kind of sucks, dude. Brand new furnace, like one of the best furnaces you could buy. Bry Guy, thank you for the 50-month resubscribe back. Took a year off the game. Is it true Siege meta is a bit rough right now? Seems like that's all I hear. Depends who you ask. Some people love the aggressive meta, and some people hate it. I don't know. I mean, I don't really like it. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes I hate it. What's on, James? I mean, it's definitely not the worst meta we've ever had. We've had worse metas, that's for sure. 6 months of winter. Yep. That's just the way she goes. I do a video on shields. I'm actually gonna have a editing team that is gonna be doing editing and stuff because I'm gonna be honest, I cannot keep up with editing anymore. It's like, dude, I've been like so busy. There's a few other things I have going on too, like work wise, family life wise, that are just like I have like no fucking time, like at all whatsoever. I have negative time. What does the new op do? Throws out a drone. It's called, the operator's name is Ram. She throws out a drone. It has a Hemi. It drives over everything. It has razor blades and cuts up all the floor. Pizza. I don't know, dude. I ate pizza. Yeah, it was yesterday. It was the worst experience of my life. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just some weird like reaction that my stomach had or something. But dude, I'll just never forget that. So yesterday, I ate pizza. Everything's fine, no problems, everything like that, right? I then get like the worst heartburn of my entire life to the point where like I didn't even start streaming. I was actually sitting down to stream. I had some work to do and then I was going to start streaming right after I was done with the work. And I had the worst fucking heartburn in my entire fucking life, dude. It was terrible. I was actually like dying. Like I was just walking back and forth in my basement, like, and it was so bad that I threw up. It was so bad that I fucking threw up, and I have not thrown up at all in my adult life, outside of sometimes drinking, maybe. But I have not thrown up in my adult life. The last time I threw up, I was 6 years old. There's a few times that from drinking I threw up, like, I don't know, when I was young, dumb idiot, but yeah, I mean, that's it, pretty much. So that was pretty bad. But yeah, I ended up getting Pepsid. I ended up getting Pepsid. Dr. Enzi recommended it, so I got Pepsid. That was good. I didn't use it though yet. I have like Tums. I've got Pepsid. No, I mean the last time I threw up was like in like probably like early 20s, dude. Early 20s, like not when I was streaming or any time around there. Yeah, you don't want to feel what heart. I mean, normally heartburn's like so basically what heartburn is like. You kind of get this like almost like a pain in your like chest a little bit, and it feels like it's like kind of hard to swallow. It's actually like stomach acid, basically. It's basically like stomach acid coming up a little bit. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Hard to describe, I guess. But like it makes it kind of hard to like swallow your spit even. Like you're just like your chest is in like pain, like a burning pain kind of coming up your throat and stuff like that a little bit. Oh, it's fucking terrible, bro. Oh my god. Your dad has stomach problems like last week and had diarrhea. Neighbor from next door from you said there's a stomach virus. Ooh. At my age, you thought I just woke up with heartburn? Okay, dude. Listen, man. Listen. Not me. I'm very young. Well, hopefully I don't have like there's like what is it called again? I'll look it up. It's like GERD or something. Gastroesophageal reflux disease. Evidently a lot of people have this shit. Like literally a fuck ton of people. And it's basically when stomach acid is I don't know. I feel like I mean self-diagnosing is never good, right? I'll probably just end up getting it like looked at, but that is probably what I've got going on more than likely. Mm-hmm. That is probably what I have though. But this was like normally like I'll get some heartburn from time to time, but nothing like that, dude. That was fucking painful. That was not fun. Scaring chat. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll get it looked at. It's fine. I have like my yearly doctor's appointment and stuff coming up anyway, so I'll probably just wait till that. I mean, all right. Hey. Yearly doctor's appointments? What in the rich people is that? I mean, a yearly doctor's appointment, as long as you have insurance, it's free every year. Like, even if you have, like, bad insurance, it's free every year. You join? No. I only play with people that I know. Sorry. I only play with people that I know, or, you know, I don't know, maybe somebody invites somebody or something like that. Just solo queuing right now, that's it. But appreciate you wanting to play, but yeah, just solo queuing pretty much. That's about it. Done, comp stops. You haven't been to the doctor in 3 years? I don't know. Like, my doctor was telling me that I don't even need to go, like, yearly, but I'm like, you know what? Like, it's included in my health insurance. Like, why would I not just go, like, once a year and just get it checked out? You're an hour late, Colin? That's crazy. You've been to the doctor in over, like, a decade? You have health insurance? Why would you not just go every year? Let's just get checked up on, like, real quick, you know? Basics. It's been, like, 15 years? Do you have health insurance or no? It's not Paradox.
Loading new mag.
Get an oil change, blow out your... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just like maintenance for your body or a checkup for your body, I guess. That's the way I see it. I mean, they pretty much just take your vitals. It's not like they really do anything when you're there. They just check your... They just do, like, very basic checks on your, like, vitals. You know? Take your blood pressure, heart rate, all that, like, little kind of stuff. Nice. All that little kind of stuff. You know, whatever. They generally do, like, a blood draw, tell you a few things. They could tell you if you're, you know, low on certain vitamins or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I think it's worth going. It only takes an hour of your time once a year. Just to, like, you know, just to see if, you know, you need anything. That's it. Or at least, like, every other year, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if it, like... $5K for a little checkout. A yearly checkup is free with any insurance in America. At least that I know it. It's literally free. There's not even a copay. Your yearly checkups are free. Not even $1. You should have to pay nothing every single time. Basically, they give you a quick check over. You know, if you want, you can do a blood test. All that shit's free. I go every year, $0, 0 cents. It's definitely free. Yeah, it's definitely free. Yearly checkups, I'm pretty sure it's, like, mandated that they're free. There's, like, certain things that are free, with, like, any form of health insurance in the United States. Like, literally, like, any. Like, whether it's, like, the best, the worst. There's, like, a few things that, like, legally they, like, have to provide for free. So, unless you don't have health insurance, potentially, but, like, most people have it through a job or... I mean, there's only, like, you know, if you're old, you get health insurance for free. If you're poor, like, under a certain amount of money per year, you get health insurance for free. So... You know, I mean, we'll see, you know. Then everybody who has a job that gets, like, a paycheck, generally it's required that they get health insurance for free, like, legally. So, like, the only people that would, like, hypothetically not have health insurance are people who just don't sign up for the free programs, or people who are just, like, they just don't want it. Like, if they're like an independent contractor or something and they just don't want it. So, like, hypothetically, like, I pay for health insurance, obviously, but I would be one of the people where if I didn't go out of my way to, like, pay for it pretty much, then, like, I might not have it. If you have a job, the company pays some of the cost, like, most of the cost. I mean, they might, like, take some out of your paycheck, but it's, like, mostly covered. I guess it depends on the job, but either way. I don't know the exact, like, laws and stuff around it, but there's, like, a certain amount of hours that you have where they're, like, mandated to, like, offer you insurance and pay a percentage of it, basically.
We need to locate a bomb.
My teammate might be cheating. We'll see, though.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Did he kill them just in case?
You've located a bomb.
I don't know. I mean, I pay for 100% of my health insurance, which kind of sucks. Sometimes your boss just can't afford to pay too much of your health care as a lake house to get to. No, Governor. Yep. Oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Health insurance is, Health insurance feels really shitty because it's like you pay a fuck ton of money every year for it, and then, like, if something happens, then you still owe a lot of money. And it just feels like a fucking scam. Insurance is a scam in all forms. Pretty much, yeah. But, I don't know. I mean, there are times where you need it, I guess. Right. If you have, like, some major medical thing that happens, and, you know, you don't have insurance, or if you get into a car accident and you don't have insurance, or your house burns down, you don't have insurance, like, then it sucks. That is when it sucks. I think of American healthcare compared to other countries. I think if you, I think if you have, like, insurance, right, which, like, if you have like, especially if you have like private insurance, because there's like, it's kind of weird in the U.S. how it works. There's like different hospital groups. So if you have like private insurance in the United States, like you're like mega chilling. You have like access to like the best healthcare on earth, pretty much, generally speaking. Like way better than what you'll get pretty much anywhere else. I know people like to dog on American healthcare, but you get all of the best hospitals, research hospitals that pretty much all these other countries and stuff pull their, you know, resources from, right? It's the best of the best. But if you don't have like private insurance and you're on like Medicaid, Medicare, super cheap, some type of super cheap insurance or something like that, then you're limited to only like certain hospitals, which are like not the best, which definitely sucks. It's the best if you can afford it, yeah. That is a good way to put it.
Your location has been compromised.
I just saw him too. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. It just depends, like, what you do. Okay, I'll give you a good example. So, like, when my kid was born. Okay, I'll give you a good example. I have, there's, like, also, so this is also the weird thing about insurance in the U.S., too. Okay? This is the weird thing about insurance in the U.S. So, if you have insurance in the U.S., like, okay, for me and my wife, I think it was like $450 a month or something, or $400 a month, something like that, to that extent, basically. So it was like what's on Mag? It was like $400 or $450 a month, and we have like the like best insurance. So this is what gets weird now, right? Because you could have like the best insurance, but you could make your insurance more or less expensive by like certain, okay, like I'll give you an example, right? Like for me, we have great insurance and that we can go to like any hospital in the United States, Best hospital, worst hospital, whatever you want. Best specialist. There's pretty much no restrictions on it. But the problem is, okay, so here's the problem. The first like $7,000 of like care that I get, outside of like certain things like preventative stuff and checkups and stuff, comes out of my pocket. So my insurance, I could make it so that it's zero, but it would be like double every month. So instead of $400 a month, it would be like $800 a month, or I think $900 a month. Then instead, if it was like $400, you get the idea, right? So it's like this weird thing where like, but I also could have gotten like worse insurance that maybe didn't have access to like every single hospital, pretty much any one of my choice. No, I don't get reimbursed for that. It comes out of my pocket for the first $7,000, and then after that they pay. So it's called a deductible. So like I'll give you an example. Like obviously when my kid was born, right? I wanted to have like the best, right? I want the best doctors, best hospital. Went to like one of the best hospitals in the entire country. Had one of the best medical teams in the entire country. My kid had jaundice, so we were in the hospital for 5 days. Bill was like $80,000. So for the first $7,000 for the baby and the first $7,000 for my wife, that came out of my pocket. So that was $14,000 out of my pocket. So that's how it works, and then the rest of it they covered. So that's kind of that's an example of how it happens. So instead, I could have paid $800 per month instead, and then it would have been zero. So 14K out of 80K, right? Pay that much for birth. People do that shit for free at home. I mean, bro, like you have a whole fucking medical staff like on standby. Like there was like obviously complications. If it was just a standard birth and we weren't there for 5 days, it wouldn't have been like that. Like like what are you talking about? If hypothetically if my kid was born at home for free, my probably would not have like my wife probably would have like been severely injured or like killed, and so would my kid. Like what kind of stupid shit is this that people type? How often is... See, that's the gamble that you take, basically, is that, like, are you going to spend $7K this year, right? Like, if you know you're expecting a kid, because you can only change your insurance in, like, the end of the year, right? So if you know you're expecting a kid that year, then you maybe opt for, like, the better insurance, right? Or the lower deductible. Or maybe that you opt for... Maybe in that case, then you opt for, like, you're like, I don't think I'm going to have a kid this year, right? So then you just opt for the cheaper one. It's kind of just like a gamble. It's fucking stupid, dude. I don't know. It feels fucking stupid. It's like a gamble, and I mean, like I said, I guess it makes sense. It like works, I guess. It works overall and shit, but I don't know. Mm-mm. Hmm. Okay. I know. What's on, Big Daddy? Yes. Well, I mean, obviously, I didn't know that I was gonna like. I wasn't. So one thing I kind of fucked up on that one a little bit. I didn't know that the way that like I probably should have done more research into this. So the way that I was thinking about it was like, okay, like if it was gonna be like the whole year, right, of my kid, I actually knew that I was gonna like be having my kid, and I could have changed my insurance to prepare for like the baby coming and stuff. But I was looking at it as like I think it was like 900 for the one that was like zero deductible or whatever. So I was looking at it as like, okay, it's 500 extra per month times 12 months or whatever. So that's like $6,000 extra, right? And I was thinking, right? I was thinking, okay, like if the birth goes smooth, then you probably won't even pay all of the 7,000 and stuff like that. Like, you know, so like, and even if it does, whatever, it's $1,000 difference. Like, basically taking the gamble for $1,000, right? So I was like, and the plan that I have is it's like an HS like A plan, so you could put like, it's like $3,500 for me and $3,500 for my wife away into like, it's called a health savings account. So you could do like it's kind of like a investment account for like, but you could put like money for healthcare. Honestly, like, no, whatever. You get the idea. So that's like a tax deduction. So I was like, okay, between the tax deduction, I was like, okay, it makes sense. There was a variable that I did not account for. So insurance like double fucks you when you have a kid. I did not know this, and I kind of got fucked for it. So I was thinking, okay, best case scenario, it's probably like 3, 4, like $5,000 that I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket, but I'll save 6,000. You know, the insurance extra higher, whatever the higher tier insurance was like $6,000 for the year to pay. So I was like, okay, so, and then I'm like, in a worst case scenario, okay, the tax benefits are better for the $1,000 extra that I might have to pay. So, because I could do the HSA plan thing, right? So I was like, okay, so either way, I'll end out ahead. There was a variable I did not account for. This is the biggest fucking scam ever, by the way. So when your kid is born, even though legally they don't even have like a name or like a social security number or like anything, they actually bill you for your kid and your wife, like when they're in the hospital. It's such a scam, bro. That is the biggest fucking scam ever. So I didn't account for the extra like $7,000 that was gonna be. I mean, it's fine. Like, whatever. You just had to fucking pay it, but it is what it is. I actually called the hospital though when it came time to like pay the bill. Yeah, technically 2 separate people. They do take care of both of them. Yes, but like, it's just still kind of a fucking scam. Anyway, whatever. By the way, here's a trick too. If you're in the US and you do have a deductible, so you have to like pay the hospital and stuff like that for something. I didn't even claim, like, all I did is I called them and I was like, oh, this is like pretty expensive. Because like, it wasn't like the full 7,000 up front, because like, before you have a kid, there's like doctor's appointments where you're paying like 500 here, 300 here, 200 there. You know, whatever, ultrasound, this, that, it might be like 1,000. So like, that's the thing, is like, the point where they're giving birth, you're not expecting to pay as much. So whatever, I think my hospital bill that I actually had to pay like at the time my kid was born or whatever was like $10K or something like that, or because like we already had 4,000 of bills or something up to that point. And right, all that goes toward your deductible too, because it's all like previous care, right? It's not each time, it's for the whole year, and there's like a family total maximum. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that happens. Anyway, I go to I called up when I called the hospital. I literally just told them, like, one of my friends was like saying that he did this. He's like just call, and he's like, just tell them, like, just tell them it's very expensive. He's like you don't have to claim hardship. He's like, none of that kind of stuff. Because I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to lie about anything, right? But it's still a lot of fucking money. So I just called the hospital. I was like, hey, this is just like a lot of money. Is there anything you could do for me? And they're like, yeah, if you like pay everything off like right now this second, like on a credit card or something, we'll just give you like, I forgot, it was like 20 or 30% off. And that still counts, the full amount still counts toward your deductible too. Diesel Freak, thank you for gifting a sub to Brockman. So if you ever have like a bill, also if you like literally can't afford something too, there's like other stuff you could do as well. You get charged a fee for all the, I don't even know, bro. That shit was like 80,000. We had like birth complications though. It was not like like my wife had to get induced. There was like, my kid had jaundice when she was born. Like, it was kind of a mess, to be honest. So I would say it's not standard practice. It's not standard practice. Like, what we went through is not like what the average person, I guess, is gonna really be going through. Just as a comparison, my sister has like
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
My sister has like similar. Oh no, actually no. My sister has like insurance from like her like job, so hers was like $25 to like have a kid. But I think she said the total bill for hers like what the hospital billed her insurance because her birth was like completely like normal and fine and anything like that. Um, I think hers ended up being like around like 10K or something like that, and that was for like her and the baby, or like 8K, something like that. And that was like the full, but the insurance paid for everything, obviously. So
5 seconds.
yes, I mean that's the other thing too is I've heard that for like medical debt now,
Locate and defuse
like
the bomb.
basically it just gets erased. Yep. I have a friend who is just like, I just straight up can't afford that shit, and he just like never paid the bill, and it just like went away after like a year or two, and it like didn't negatively affect his credit or anything. So that is also, you know, if you really can't, you really can't. I don't know, dude. Insurance is just fucked up. It's stupid. I mean, like, I get it. I get why it exists. I get, you know, it just sucks to pay money.
Loading new mag.
It just sucks to pay money every month for insurance and then, like, not basically get shit when, like, you actually, like, then when you need it, you still have to pay more money. Well, I guess it depends what plan you have, but generally speaking, at least in my case, I have to pay more then again, and I don't know. It just fucking sucks. It is what it is. That's life, though, I suppose.
Changing mags.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me, I paid it and everything.
Reloading, cover me.
You know, I didn't lie or anything. That's what I did. I just said, hey, this is pretty expensive. Is there anything you could do for me? And basically, they have a rate that's like a, I don't know, like a cash out rate, basically, or like a full pay rate, where they just give you a discount for full paying it on the spot.
Claymore primed.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Mm-mm.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yeah, well, I mean, who knows, dude? It's just like, it's like a complicated. All I know is, like, without getting into the intricacies and stuff of it, it's just like, I don't know. Health insurance just feels like a fucking scam. Shit, something needs to change. I don't fucking know. I don't want to get too deep in, like I said, into the fucking, because then it's like kind of getting into politics and shit. I'm just saying, I don't think there's anybody out there that's like, damn, I fucking love health insurance. I love paying like a fuck ton of money every month, and then just like every time you actually have something happen, it's like a fucking pain in the ass.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
All right, no politics, no politics.
Be advised your drone has located a
3
bomb.
monthly prostate exams? Let's fucking go, dude. We bump that up to weekly by any chance?
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
I have dental insurance too, but like,
Found the bomb.
I don't know, even dental insurance is like a fucking scam too. I go like every 6 months to get my like teeth cleaning and checkup from, you know, whatever, for my teeth. And they cover like half of the price of the cleaning. I mean, it's not that expensive. It's like for me and my wife, I'm pretty sure it's like $25 a month or something. So it's actually not like too bad.
Activate crossbow.
Dude, my claymores, you asshole. That was a great drone. Did you guys see that one?
Loading new mag.
That is just unfucking porch. One electrical. No!
Longer in your possession.
Fuck! Oh, this is so winnable. There's just a dog shit soulless player downstairs. This guy can plant on the... There's like hard ground in the fucking monitor site, and it's freebies and a half. Oh.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Too aggro. Fuck you. Not aggro enough, I guess. This tight butt. Who the fuck describes that as tight? That's a fucking tight butthole gaming right there. What do you mean, dude? Oh my god. What's on Zoinks? Word. Well, we have, so this is basically like, I think right now I pay like, I think $750. So that's for me, my wife, and the baby. Our deductible, I think, is like $7,500. Now, like per person, or like as a family. And then, as a family, I think it's like $15K total. But we do have like the best insurance where we can go like anywhere, like anytime. That's good. Just a high deductible. And then it's also an HSA plan, so you could like put $3,500 per person tax-free into like a health savings account.
A bomb must
That's kind of nice too. You get a little bit of a tax deduction. But it's it just feels like a scam. Oh yeah, then we pay like, that includes, by the way, that also does include like dental and vision insurance too. It's like $750 like total. Or maybe it's $800. I don't know, something like that. I honestly forgot. Maybe it's, I think it's like 30 or 25 or $30 a month for me, my wife, and the baby for like dental, vision. Oh yeah, car insurance. He's gate tricking it, so. Brother, what are you doing? This guy is a fucking moron that's on my team, man. Like, actually just stupid as fuck. Guy shot my fucking ace charge out of midair. Because he just has to fucking peek and pre-fire, like, at all costs. Absolute fucking pain, bro. We're not gonna be able to get to the breach. The one got impacted off and mine shot the other ace charge. Let's go. I'm not gonna team kill him. How does that make things better? I wanna win. Alright, we gotta go around. Fucking die! What is this? What is this? This guy has 800 health! Bro, I shot that guy 15 fucking times in the face. Die, please. Oh my god. Oh. That's my opinion on the new season. I don't know. It looks really good so far. So far, it's shaping up to be good. We'll see, though. Where am I from? I am from Detroit. Thank you very much, Lucky. And Colin. No, I live in a nice area. Detroit is Dodge country. I wouldn't say really. I would say Ford and GM are way bigger. Probably like Ford more than anything has shaped a lot of the Detroit landscape because, like, back in the days, the Ford Motor Company. Dodge was honestly not even like anywhere near the Dodge is the smallest of all of the automakers, like American automakers, and they're not even really American anymore because now they're owned by Stellantis or whatever the fuck it is. So. You fucking loser, bro. Dock me up, Chief! Thank you. You're already going to sleep, Colin? Weak. There's an ion already pushed up.
One friendly remaining.
Yeah, so Chrysler was bigger than Dodge. Like, Dodge was, like, never, like, that big of, like, I mean, they were, like, always, like, a big brand and stuff, but it was, like, in terms of, like, size of companies, it was always, like, well, Ford was the biggest at first, but then eventually General Motors bypassed them, so it was always, like, General Motors, Ford, then Chrysler. So, and Chrysler owned Dodge. And now Stellantis owns Chrysler, which owns Dodge. So, like, Dodge is kind of, like, further down on the, like, in terms of, like, influencing Detroit. I would say, even though Ford's not the biggest Detroit automaker, I would say that they're still they've probably had the biggest influence on Detroit because Ford Motor Company, through, like, the peak periods of Detroit's history, was, like, the biggest automaker and had the most influence and money in the area and stuff.
The bomb's protected.
You thought Hellcat on Hellcat is like it's just like a badge, like on Dodge, I guess, like Dodge vehicles. Your uncle works for GM and you get cars really cheap. I mean, I know people who, like, work for the automotive companies. I mean, you do get a discount, but it's something like that. Like, what do you mean so cheap?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh yeah, they do put it. Let me tell you something, brother. We have this brand new Chrysler Pacifica Hellcat. Thing's got 1,900 horsepower. Strap the kids in. We're fucking going 200 on the highway. I don't know. I'm not like I don't know anything like for health insurance for that, like picking a carrier and stuff. I mean, honestly, you know, like You could just go to like there's like the government website for healthcare. It's like healthcare.gov, and you could just price out all the different insurances and like look up what's good, bad. I mean, I don't know. I would say
Device. Set device. Device placed.
Drone razor blue.
Alright, I tricked a lot of stuff. Dog shit loser, fuck you.
Be advised, Op 4 has located.
Fuck you. Down in case they Thatcher some of this.
One friendly remaining.
Dude, how many fucking... No one killed anyone!
Failure.
They didn't open the wall! Oh my god, bro. Like, this is crazy. I killed 3 people while tricking the wall and we still lose. This is insane. You get a family discount that's like 40%. It is not 40%. Are you fucking... Okay, you are just full of shit and trolling. If you... Okay, I have one of my like fucking like best friends is a like pretty high up at General Motors, like, and they do not get a 40% discount. You are 100% wrong. No, you're wrong. I don't know. You must be buying a used car or something. Listen, I promise you, the discount that they get is like, I don't know. It's normally like, at least from what I understand, this is what he's told me, right? So he gets vehicles to drive for free, like when he's like working on vehicles and stuff like that. Q Rooster Fish, thank you very much for the sub. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter what like how long they work there or like whatever it was. We just lost. Yeah, I don't know. My team is trolling. It's like it's a 1000%, not 40%, dude. It's like you get like 5K off a car or something like. At least from what I understand, it's like maybe like 10% max off of a vehicle. So he gets cars that he gets to drive for free because he's like working on them, testing them, all that kind of stuff, right? He has like a Hummer EV, for example, that he was driving. He's a lot of cool vehicles, right? Oh, my wife's like laughing it. Good. Thank you. Thank you very much, honey. Hold on one sec. It's like 10%. That's what he's... I mean, I'm just going off of what I've been told. Like, he is like a relatively high up, like... I have a lot of friends and people like that that I know that work for General Motors, right? And it's not that much. It's roughly a 10% discount for employee price. You can look it up. It's fucking, you know... I'm sure there's lots of, like... 40%, there is no way. Someone is hard fucking capping on that one. Either whoever's buying those vehicles are lying or like, yeah, like literally one of my uncles, one of my like uncles on like my dad's side. He's like, well, he's technically not my uncle. He's technically my cousin. Anyway, he's like a very high up executive at General Motors. He said it's like about like 10% off roughly as well. Because I was like curious. It's kind of cool, you know. I'm like, oh, what's the, you know, because I'm thinking like, you work in waste management, so it could be laundering. I mean, maybe it's like a tax write-off or whatever. I don't know. If your family makes a lot of money, maybe it's a tax write-off. That could make sense, maybe. And maybe that's where you're getting the 40% off or whatever. But at least from what I understand, employee discounts Or about 10%. Then again, I'm not an employee. I don't get, so. But that's what I've heard, at least. About 10%, give or take a little bit. I got a burger, dude. About 10%. So, if you work as well, a lot of times it's on Shellraiser, they give you a free vehicle to drive around. That's another perk. So, one of my buddies, like, he was driving around like a Hummer AV, for example. Like I was giving he had a Corvette early. So he's had like a lot of different cool vehicles, but they're not his. Generally, he has diagnostics equipment on the car. And what's it called? He drives the car around, collects diagnostics. They use that. They give like whatever. They give different employees basically different cars to drive around that are in like testing. And when they have it, you'll notice the license plate. There's actually a ton of them driving around the Detroit area. License plates have an M on them. M stands for manufacturer. So the plate, when you see a cop, there's like the whatever. I forgot what's on the cop one. Anyway, a little different. This one's basically, this one's a manufacturer plate. So you'll see that on like cars that are like not technically out yet and are being tested. Or it's just like the manufacturer's plate. They might be testing something, driving something. But 40%? I was gonna say, if you got 40% discount on fucking cars, dude, give me that hookup. Please and thank you. There was somebody who was trying to tell me that shit too. It was, the cast for Blue? Blue was telling me that there was like somebody he knew that was like gonna be able to get him like 40% off of a new BMW. I was like, bro, they're full of shit. They're just lying to you. I mean, I was like, if there's somebody that can get 40% off of a new BMW, I will buy every single car that they can get me and flip them and make money on every single one. I mean, just no car company does that. Like, the discounts that you get on cars are like maybe 10, maybe like 20%. Maybe if you get a really good deal, maybe a little bit more. But like, that's where it like maxes out of. And that's generally on undesirable vehicles. It's Auntie. Thank you very much for the 71-month reasonable. That's on Auntie. BMW is greedy, but just no company does that. Longest sub. Probably. I think Evan's the longest sub, right? Yeah, Evan's the longest sub. Evan, I think is Evan's day one. And I think Evan. I use a Corsair AIO cooler. I do. They're the best. There's always, I don't know. It's like that. It's actually a weird number that I've seen thrown around a lot. Thank you very much for the bits, Drachma. I'm not saying like you probably just heard a story from somebody and somebody told like, and like I feel like I hear that a lot though. There's always some like weird thing where people are like, oh yeah, I know a guy who gets like new cars like 40%. I've seen that, heard that exact number thrown around. That shit does not exist. I promise you. Unless there's something that I'm missing. I guess I don't know everything, but. Which one should you get? Just get a Corsair like H100. Whatever the newest version of that is, unless you have needs for like extreme cooling. The H100 will do you very nice. It looks nice. Very cool. So, yeah. Take it easy, Lucky. Have a code. You could use the link if you type Extra Corsair. That link supports the stream. But if not, just get it wherever it's cheapest. Yeah. Corsair fans. I mean, I don't think they're that bad, dude. Some of their series of fans are, but it depends what series of fan you get. Some of them are more expensive, but you get what you pay for. They're like highly customizable. They're silent. I don't know about specific fans, but some stuff that Corsair makes, they have like multiple lines of stuff. So some stuff is targeted toward like everybody to buy, and they target some stuff at like the ultra high end. So it just depends like what your budget is. They have everything for pretty much every budget range. They don't really have like bargain stuff, but I don't know, most of the bargain stuff when it comes to PC parts are garbage. Their regular fans and stuff are pretty affordable. Especially for the quality. Oh yeah, I feel way better today, dude. Yesterday I was fucked up. I feel good, dude. I'm eating a burger currently. I'll do bets in a sec, sorry. It was just a one-day thing. That pizza fucked me up. Never eating, well, I'm never eating that pizza. I don't know, maybe I'll eat pizza. Not that pizza.
Secure the bombs.
Always room for more. Activating camera. Time for a diversion. Alarm! Camera in position. Ambush set. Stay clear. Device strike. Keep an eye on door.
10 seconds remaining.
Changing mag! ED mounted. Second go.
5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Lead up and running. What's that?
Clutch! Oh my god, dude. How clutch.
Reloading.
Woo!
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Okay, one's outside the monitor window, Iona. Dude, that was some crazy timing, and we came back for. So, Dedicate.
Swapping mags!
Okay. Predictions. One time. One time, metal. Went down, metal. Alright. No, like, craziness, it seems, going on. Okay.
Nest in position!
Cool beans. Hi, Mr. Padip. Did I build my own
That
PC?
was the most blessed shit I've ever seen in my
Op 4
entire
last
life.
op-
Listen, dude, that was just perfect timing. I just know what I'm doing.
That's just blessed.
That was just clutch plays.
God just blessed you for having to take a shit.
I didn't even take a shit. I was eating a burger and I like scarfed it down, but then like my hands were covered in like Chick-fil-A sauce and like burger
Oh, hell
sauce.
nah. That's not getting on the setup. Duh.
Nope. I don't know. I don't mind a little grease here or there. It's fine. Like if my hands are not, but like that was like bad. It was like
Yeah.
bad. All right, we have a 90 cam. The shit that you do makes you hate this game, and then you'd have died the thermite blast. Probably. Well, he was acing anyway, so it's not despo.
10 seconds left.
Coming down, going office door. Nice job.
Friendly's victorious.
Okay. Clutch. What were we talking about before? Like blanking out. Oh yeah, did I build my own PC? I did, yeah.
Like,
Well,
keep it a buck with you. That's the longest round of siege I've seen in like a week and a half.
yeah. Generally speaking. I
Like,
did.
all the way to
Well,
the last
I built
second.
my stream PC. My gaming PC is a custom built PC, but I did not actually build it. It was custom built for me.
All right, I'm gonna T-hunt.
Alright. It was custom built for me. But,
Hello?
yo, what's up?
What's up, Crazy?
I'm in your game, George.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah,
I just did
that
the.
was,
I just came back at like the most blessed timing ever.
Secure the bombs.
Throwing proximity.
Plot twist, Crazy's on the other team.
Nah,
I'm just kidding. Kidding.
Inside
I was
info.
chilling on my phone. I was dead. I was the first one dead. And then all of a sudden I heard George's voice. I was like, oh, hey.
Perfect. Well, now we got 3.
Eye on door. Ambush set. Stay clear.
Cheesy peppers with a tall glass of milk. Hell no, dude.
I've been playing a lot of Fast and Focus recently because I just
10
updated
seconds
the game.
remaining.
Big update.
Counting. Keep an eye out for op 4.
No, dude. If I ate cheesy peppers, I'm pretty sure my stomach would actually explode. First of all, yeah. First of all, I would literally, I hate the taste of peppers. I think maybe, chat, by the way, I've come to like a conclusion, maybe.
Passport. Wow, I just
Located
cried
a bomb. You know what to do.
on the double door ash all of a sudden. I'm safe now.
Stay still. Look at your thoughts.
The ash.
I got Iona.
Reloading.
Yeah, I got passport. That was Iona.
Hey, there's one still down. I can hear him crawling somewhere. You hear another one passport.
Bottom east. Swim in chat.
I swear I hear one
One on
square.
4 remaining.
Maybe. It'd be like top square.
Reloading.
Um. Doing the collision. Oh no. Oh yeah. Sorry. I was like, listen. I got distracted because there were enemies. I think I might be like. I think the reason that I don't like peppers, I think they fuck my stomach up. Maybe. I'm beginning to think, chat, because like, I've never liked peppers, and I think that's why. Like, I like spicy food.
Nest in position.
But I don't like peppers. Like, I don't like sweet peppers.
Dating very hard right now.
Going back.
I literally
Friendly's victorious.
Be a man and deal with it. Dude, I had the worst heartburn. I cannot describe, like, the pain that I was in yesterday from just heartburn.
Do you hear anything coming through my mic? By the way.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ventilation. Oh, the Rudy. I did not see the Killing Floor trailer, though. Is it good? I love Killing Floor 1 and 2. They were both, like, great games. No, dude. I ate pizza. The pizza was a little bit peppery. I think that might have been what it was. I don't know, I got rocked by it, dude.
Protected.
It was predominantly cinematic. Ah.
Laser shell out. Razor bloom going out.
I don't know. I would play Killing Floor 3 100%. Regardless of even if people are saying it's dog shit, I would probably still try it. Just because of how much I liked Killing Floor 1 and 2.
5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah.
Bomb location.
Give me the trailer. Oh, SOCOM. I actually did not play SOCOM very much. I could break that. I actually did not play SOCOM very much. I did a little bit, but I never had a PlayStation growing up. I only I used the family computer to play video games. We had one computer for our whole family. That's how most people were back in the day. Now everybody has their own devices, but back then everybody shared.
I think I hit Lana.
But yeah, you know, I just shared the family computer. I remember I bought like I got a shitty graphics card that I got like terrible FPS and like everything from, and I installed it in the family computer, and that's what I gamed on. And we had like an N64 growing up, and then we had an Xbox and an Xbox 360. Those are the systems we had growing up.
Op 4, last stop standing.
It's on Dr. Renzi. By the way, and Dr. Renzi, I picked up the Pepsi today. I went to Costco literally just for that. I was like, I fucking need that. Like, after what happened today, oh my god. I also needed to get gas for my truck. How about this, chat? You guys wanna know how little I drive? I drive my truck so little that like I had to like run my gas down like as low as possible and then fill it up because like the gas is probably getting old inside of my truck. So, what do you guys think in Detroit it costs to fill up a pickup truck? It takes premium. Okay. What do you think it costs to fill up a pickup truck? How big is the tank? Well, see, it's like a 22-gallon tank, like when it's bone dry. You guys are pretty close, actually. Okay, the closest one, close enough. The bill got it pretty close, $90. So I filled up 21 gallons, just under 21 gallons, like literally 20.97, and it was $91.43, and that was at Costco as well, where gas is like cheaper. So if I went to a regular gas station, it would have definitely been 100 plus, for sure. It's bad for your fuel tank to run it close to dry. I had a gallon left of fuel, but I just don't drive very much.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
No, I never stop at the even dollar amount. What do you mean?
5 seconds to insertion.
I don't Why do you overfill? I've never understood people that overfill their tank. Why do you overfill your tank? 21 gallons premium in your air, they would have been 122 even at Costco? Damn. Well, if I got regular, remember, my truck takes premium, so...
There's nobody in sight. She just ran deep archives.
There's 2 monitor. Alright, well... Oh, this guy's still peeking the fucking window, the ranked window.
Friendly, last operator standing.
That is unlucky. That is the difference, but...
4 eliminated all friendlies.
You could probably use regular in it, no issue. You're not supposed to. It can cause, like... So if your car... It depends. Like, I actually kind of wish that my car did not take premium because it's a pickup truck. It's not a performance vehicle. It's actually annoying that it takes premium because I have to pay more for gas all the time, right? It's like 70 cents more a gallon or some shit. And it's a pickup truck. And it's not like I'm driving a performance vehicle. But no, you actually do need to run premium in it. You're supposed to.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
There was a point where me, my uncle, and my dad all had the exact same truck. And my uncle was actually putting regular gas in his truck, and the engine was like knocking a little bit. And then when, like, I was like, "Aren't you like worried about it?" He's like, "It's a lease." I'm like, "All right, whoever gets that car next is fucked." He's like, "I didn't know." He's like, "I would have put premium." Because he had the same truck before, but he had like the 5.0 motor, which takes regular, so he just assumed it was the same truck, same gas.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Modern computers should detect the knocking and just the timings. It's not.
Collect my $200.
Oh, fuck off. No, it's a GM. Yeah, 6.2 liter. I don't know. In the 6.2 liter that GM makes, you're very much supposed to put premium in it. 100%. Like,
2 liter cost about $200.
Zoom, suck my nuts.
Check my nuts. It's a 6.2 liter GMC. Give me my fucking money.
I can't afford it. That would piss you off at pickup taking premium. It is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
Something happened to my RC.
I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of annoying.
He usually just leaves, to be honest.
Drop the
Yep. Basically, yeah, luckily, I mean, I don't drive very much, so it's not a huge deal, but like... you. Where's this beeper?
That's unfortunate. He's still in
Oh,
the
it's
bathroom.
below.
Playing on. Here's guys was playing on the door.
Oh, that is for the drone.
There's one on the windows tellers, and the other one in the bathroom right now. The last one's on the windows. Left side, left side.
Oof.
Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
The 6.2 is a high performance motor. It's the same as the Corvettes. Usually, it just doesn't have a supercharger. Yep, pretty much. So it actually the motor that my pickup truck has is a Corvette motor. It's tuned differently. That's it. It is like, but the thing is, it's not like I don't know. I don't drive my pickup truck like it's a fucking Corvette. I just drive it like it's a regular car. So basically, I'm paying like almost $1, I think, extra per gallon of gas that I buy for like actually no fucking reason. But it's okay. It's for hauling. But the 5.0 hauls almost the same weight. I know. It's actually pretty fast. Like for a fucking pickup, dude. If I have my truck and like two-wheel drive, it fucking burns out all the way through first gear and like into second gear. It's fucking fast as shit for a pickup. And it's like, you know, when people think like fast pickup truck, they think like, oh, like, you know, Raptor or like a TRX or something. But it's just like it's a regular ass pickup truck, but it's fast as shit, dude. It actually is very quick for a pickup, I will say. I have a GMC Sierra. You guys got anybody else? We're just 3Qing it. 3Q.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Have no
1500 series.
games been craze.
50-50.
Mm-hmm. It's a Denali Ultimate. It's like 3 years old though. I bought it new, but I've had it for 3 years.
The other day, who had a played 700 something games, like 730, 720, 730 games. Had a 2 KD, almost had a 1.9 KD, and a 95% win rate. I did not have a good time.
When I was a 2018 one,
Was
it's
he
nice,
like
yeah.
crazy, or was he doing the deed?
No, he was. That entire stack was just. It was one of the most unenjoyable experiences I've ever played, simply because I was solo queuing and I was going up against some of the sweatiest players I've ever ran into in this game.
720 games though.
720 games, yeah.
Nah.
Ford
He's next
Ranger.
up. I don't care what anybody says.
Those things are indestructible, the older
The
Rangers.
92% win rate.
95.
Oh my gosh.
So he's lost like 20, 25 games this season, maybe.
To be honest, that sounds like he's only lost to cheaters.
There's
To me.
also people that use like that like leaving bug thing.
There's a leaving bug?
It's like that shit where you like leave at the end of the game, you take the abandon, but it doesn't technically affect your win loss. Like you still lose elo, but it doesn't affect their win loss. So if you're like pretty good and you like, well, he has like 700 games, you said, right? He probably plays with DDoSers or cheaters.
I don't know, man. That seems wild to me, craze. Is nobody known?
Do you have your game chat on?
Yeah, I do.
I'll type his name in here.
Okay.
It's Hunter, but it was like fucking dash or something like that. But
My truck has the column shifter still, yes. Yep. The new like redesigned Denali is really nice, but I mean I don't see the point of upgrading. I don't think I'll get rid of my truck for a long time. I mean, you never know. Like, if I get, like, really good money for it or something, and there's a good deal on a different car, okay, like, I'm open to it. But, I mean, I bought my truck 3 years ago, brand new, right when COVID started, and, like, the economy was in the toilet. It's like a 70, like, $3,000 truck, full sticker price. Now that same truck, like, equivalent version, the new one's nicer, but the new one is, like, 90 grand for the same thing. I paid, like, 55,000, like, with tax out the door. Like, probably the best deal I've ever got on a car. And it's still worth, like, more than that to this day. It's worth, like, 57, I think, now. And I've had it for 3 years. I only drove, like, 10,000 miles on it, but it's nice. Whenever I need a pickup truck bed, it's there. If there's heavy snow, it's there. Like, I don't drive it a ton. We mostly drive my wife's car, which is a crossover, but anytime I need it, it's there, and it's a nice truck. I like it a lot. So, I actually prefer the knob over a column shifter. You know what's funny, though? My brother-in-law has always gotten pickup trucks and stuff like that. And he says, I think he has an F-150 now. He was telling me how much he, like, misses the column shifter. A lot of people like them, surprisingly. I was like, dude, I'd rather have buttons than a column shifter. It's like this big annoying thing in the way compared to just pressing a button and switching gears.
Secure the bombs.
Testing out and on the run.
A nice bed cover. I just have like the leather, whatever. It's not really leather. It's like fake leather. Cover. It does the job. I mean, I don't keep stuff in there all the time. I only have the covers so that when I'm like transporting things, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Today,
5 seconds to insertion.
I picked up all of the exhaust fans
Bomb location.
for my bathrooms around my house. So I'm replacing all the exhaust fans. So I went to the plumbing supply house. I picked them all up. I put them in the back of my pickup bed, right? I mean, I'm just going from the plumbing supply house back to my house. I think I went straight home. But even if I had to stop, as long as you have like a cloth cover, like that locks, no one's gonna like, at least in my area, no one's breaking into that. Like, everybody has those. But I wouldn't want to leave it completely uncovered. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was completely uncovered and I had those back there, like, you know, still like $1,000 worth of fucking exhaust fans or whatever.
Op 4 located a bomb.
He's laying on the floor of the shotgun. You're a disgusting loser.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Some absolutely disgusting loser activity. Did I do bets already? Did I do bets? No, I didn't. Normally you guys yell at me for that shit, but there we go. That burger use some bacon. I actually don't like bacon on a burger that much. Like, it's not bad, but eh. This is the main build.
Oh,
He's on that
Swing,
one
swing.
ping. Is it both
Swing
of
off
you
my
guys
contact.
left?
yeah, it's both of us.
Okay.
Swing off my
I'm-
contact here.
Yeah.
I was gonna hip fire this.
Okay.
It's gonna be so close. I gotta stop.
All right. We have a garage. I'll watch your garage cam. If he
Yes,
comes to
please.
garage, I could tell you.
We have no
Um,
water info though. No, he's coming this way.
Why does my body keep doing that? I'm getting fucked.
Friendly, last operator standing.
That's-
Friendly.
My
shot.
body
Full
kept
blind.
fucking
Hostiles eliminated.
I
changing.
don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
That's why I got up to
Swinging
run,
bed
because
door?
My body kept
oh,
fucking
like the
changing
tailgate.
positions while I was prone.
Well, the
That was-
tailgate on my truck locks. Like, so even if my bed is,
Crazy,
even
we're
if the
moving it all
roll-up
and it was
cover
just
is like not
fucking
over the
bacon.
top
I
of
was
it,
like, what is going on?
it locks in place. Oh, your dad's did too. Oh boy.
Game just does not want to see me succeed,
Um,
I guess.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I have a roll-up cover that goes over
that
it,
guy
so
seemed to know,
I mean, if
though.
somebody
He knew
really
the
wants to
setup.
steal that shit, I
I
guess.
guess
I
he
don't
heard
know.
you.
I
That's
mean,
probably
yeah,
why he
I was making
flashed.
a shit ton of noise. Just breakdancing on the floor.
Hmm. Well, I know they're expensive, but
Protect the bombs.
Bro, I died to a rook the other
I don't
day.
know. If somebody
That
steals
was
that, I
exactly
guess.
the
I don't
clip
know.
of George's old sub notification, bro. He was like proning and unproning.
I have a
the
cover
floor,
on it. It's like I said. It's like that like
doing weird shit.
fake leathery-ish material. It's like you could definitely get into it.
Rook players, George.
It's $8,000 for that shit. What the fuck?
Reinforcing wall.
That's actually crazy.
Check device.
Can't believe that's 8,000. That seems really high. I feel like those tailgates are like maybe a couple of grand max. But I guess I don't know. Maybe the sensors. Yeah, maybe.
5 seconds.
Plus getting the shot.
Yes. 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 He
Hmm.
is.
He's gonna be a really good setup operator.
Yeah, he's
Must
gonna be
protect
great.
the bombs from being defused
Well,
by
at
Op
buffing
4.
his shotgun. I mean, oh wait a minute. Yeah, he's getting the super
The super
shorty. That's
shorty, yeah.
right. Yeah.
He's gonna be a fantastic setup operator.
Yeah.
Artiller is active.
Hmm.
Giving them a shot.
Forgot about that. You got that, George?
Yep.
Prime, keep an eye on door.
Oh damn.
I got the other side. That made no fucking noise at all.
Op 4 found a bomb.
Game is
Must defend
steaming
it.
dog shit.
Deploy nitro.
Let's go. Huge.
God.
You got warehouse guys too.
Reloading.
Yeah, I killed a Bana. There's a Cali out there. Nice, nice, nice.
Op
Oh,
4
we just
eliminated.
That's crazy though. Yeah, well, hopefully the cover I have is good enough. I don't even drive it very much anyway, so I'm not like super worried about it. If I drove my truck a lot, maybe I'd get like a hard cover. The hard covers for pickup trucks are really nice. Like there's some that are they like fold up and they fold against like the back of like the truck. It's kind of cool. Oh no, yeah, that does suck. I think the cover I have is probably fine.
oh fuck, I will fuck with this kid so bad, Grace.
I had to take my truck. I had no recalls on my truck. Yeah, at least that I know of. I never got informed. When I go online and I check for recalls, like if you register your vehicle with like General Motors or whatever manufacturer it is, you generally get notice of recalls. And when I go on the site, the recall section's empty. So nothing there.
Stay clear. Device prime, keep an eye on door.
Highly sought after parts and they're very pricey. Yeah. Well, maybe since my truck is the last generation back, I'll like look into getting one of the hard caps. The thing is like the soft cover cap that I bought, I want to say I paid like maybe $250 or $300 for it, whereas the hard cap, one of my friends got it, it was like $2,000. It's like a folding hardcover. So I was like, I don't really need that shit, you know? Be spotted. There's a drone in somewhere.
No, he
Yeah,
really
my-
looked there. Is he
My
recording?
cover locks, but it's like
Prone.
it's just cloth, so like someone could just cut it, I guess. I mean, it has a metal frame inside of it, so yeah, I don't think they would be able, even if they cut it, the locking
They're
mechanism would still be
upstairs
over
for
the
sure.
top, I think.
Op 4 found a bomb. Must defend it.
Lions in lobby. Oh.
Ooh,
okay.
a double? Can you watch the vending cam?
Outside your kitchen. Yes.
Yeah, you're on vending, right?
George.
Okay.
Yeah. One coming vending. Fast. He's like deep. He's like more towards
Like exo
stock
side?
room.
I've got a one-way. Once inside.
Okay. Yeah. I was slowly creeping up. It's a ying. Close on the double door right here. Oh, fuck. He's on ping. Ying is opening the wall next to
Op
him.
4, last stop standing.
Ying is there too.
Deployed. Surface secured.
Right on the kitchen door. Tagged. Nice trade.
Op
Nice,
4
dude.
eliminated. Mission successful.
You missed when Cade's AUG had a 1.5?
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a disgusting pixel. So is that.
Yeah, those are pretty
Who's
nice.
he? Who's he fighting?
You paid 500 for roll up, locking roll up for a long box. I also got, I don't know when you got yours. Mine, I
really?
got
W.
right when I got the truck. So it was once
We
again
like
like
those.
right at the
I can't wait
bottom,
to see this map in
kind
Pro
of
League
like
next
the.
season.
That's all they call. It was either 250 or
I can't wait to
350.
see- I can't wait to see what the pros cook up.
And same thing. It's like a rolling like lock
They
top.
took Theme and Villa out. And
So
they're
I don't know.
they
It's
put
treated to be
in
pretty well.
Consulate and this
It's
map.
nice because during normal use or smaller stuff that I'm
Villa-
carrying
Villa needs
or hauling, I don't really have to deal with like
like
stuff getting wet. For example, like I just had a bunch of boxes in the back of my truck today, and like it actually wasn't raining today, but there was like some puddles. I mean, if you fly over a puddle, you don't want a bunch of water going in the bed and soaking all of the electronic fans that are in the trunk, right? So nice to have it covered. But then whenever I need to roll it up and carry something that's fucking massive, it's easy to do so. I'll take Therm. That's fine, I
I
guess.
gotta mute that guy.
But yeah, the rolling ones are nice.
well,
That and I feel like the hard ones are nicer, but I just think like
The shield?
I don't know, they're like
banned.
250, 350 for the roll up ones, whereas the hard ones are like 2,000, like $2,000 or more.
Shield would usually go and you stand on top of the box. It's a one lane.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Skate, though. Oh, I don't know if this game. There's no barricade up here open. Unless it was this one. Watch out for this one. No, they're both barricaded.
Anyone have anything for the walls? They're Cades, so and a bandit.
I might be able to get it.
The Cade is outside. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. Okay.
That's okay. That's hilarious.
Don't worry, I'm cooking right now. I got somebody on pillar. And they've got the hatch open.
Bandit's peeking this door. He's watching for one of my drones.
Can you use like Bravo or something maybe and get this, or like nade under? Are you under, Padip?
Yeah, I am.
Nade under, nade under.
I'm buck. I can go
Or
buck.
buck
Oh,
under, yeah.
It's just bandits. It's just bandits.
Hold up.
He's on the stairs. There's one on your warehouse stairs. Might be pushing you.
All right, watch the breach when it opens. I'm gonna peek the door. He's at the door. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Fucking 3 IQ, sack of shit. All right, he's against the he's on the stairs still. One ping. I should run for president? No, I should not.
That's Doc. Doc is in sight.
Would not even want to.
Long angle from this site. I don't know what it's called. I want to push in.
If I was literally able
One drone.
to be the president of the
Yep.
U.S.
Doc.
immediately, like right now, it was like, okay, it's a guarantee. Just say the word, and you're like president of the U.S. I would not want that responsibility or job. Blazing Strat, thank the prime sub. I do not envy
Down to one
anybody that's in that position.
4 last operator standing. The diffuser has been recovered.
No matter what you do, a bunch of people are gonna hate you. A lot of publicity.
Fuck.
Lose your whole life, pretty much, like privacy and wise and all that. I'm good.
Fuck, he's 1 HP too. Oh.
Just not something I even want out of life. Even if it was like
That's on me.
able to happen right now with like,
I thought I could catch
you know.
the Doc reloading, but I should have gone for the smoke. I'd have killed him.
I don't know, it's just very stressful. You're responsible for a lot. People that make
Still
it
had
seem like it's an
flashes, too.
easy
I can
thing,
put
but
that
it's
a lot
it's
different.
it's definitely
Sorry.
not. Uh,
That's on me.
You're good. above? Okay, I'll go above. I'm gonna go with this up though.
I've watched a couple of presidential interviews. And one of the things that they always talk about is that, like, they never have anonymity again. Like, they just get, like, it's like the mundane and normal things that, like, you don't even really think about. Like, just being able to go to Costco and, like, drive there and, like, park and, like, walk around and, like...
That's free real estate.
Presidential position, I think they make 400K. Anyway, they're like, you basically just can't do that anymore, right? And it's like not something you really think about and you don't think of as a big deal, but they're like, you end up missing it like a lot, like when you don't have it, basically.
Hopefully I got breach
Mission
charges.
is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I have breach charges as well.
Stay close to me.
I'm gonna breach in the warehouse. That window.
Okay, yeah, the walls are all banded and stuff.
Give us a second.
Oh,
Oh, Pulse just smoked me. Fuck. It's half HP.
Iana is what?
He's
Tricked
tricked
it.
on the wall.
No way. That's one of them. That's not the bandit though.
You wouldn't mind in the slightest.
Left side.
I mean, it's even like other things. Like you just can't do like, you just can't do like anything normal. Like imagine that you just want to go visit like your mom, as an example, right?
You can get the wall.
Oh, okay. I'm going back down.
Yeah.
Just imagine you want to just go visit your parents, right? Or a friend. You can't do that without like the Secret Service coming in and like, no, the wall's still bad, Reed. Yeah, it's cated too.
Oh, it's catered.
You can't do that without
Maybe
like
impact.
preparing in advance and having like the Secret
Yeah, I
Service
gotta
like
link
check
my
it out in
phone.
advance. Like I don't know, dude.
Monty left you. He's in stock, George. Hello, shotgun.
That bandit's 1 HP unless they had a dog.
I'll run.
Your boy's working down.
Yeah.
Bomb has been located.
There's one
Yeah, there's
right under the
yo.
hatch.
Open the hatch. Open the hatch, George. He's underneath the hatch. Nice, huge. There's a Grisma on the boxes as well, George. Your boy just.
Bandit's 1 HP, Monty. That's Cade on the ping. You killed Cade, so you got this. Your Monty's pushed deep sight on the pillar.
Down to one
Fuck it.
friendly.
Back Exo Hall.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Presidents make 1.6 million per term. I mean, honestly, it's not that much for what they do. If they write one book, they'll make way more money than that anyway, or like do a speaking appearance.
Does Grid have EMPs?
Yes,
I mean,
he
obviously, it's a
does.
lot of money, but for like what they do, it's not.
She does indeed.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. I mean, there's people that would want to be, you know, president of the United States. I just something I just wouldn't want. I don't know. I honestly don't really like politics. I'll keep up with it just to like.
Top for some reason.
I'll keep up with it. I'll keep up with it to like understand it and that kind of thing.
Plan.
But you know,
What is the strat here?
I don't
have
know.
a basic understanding. But I don't enjoy politics. The hatch.
Door doesn't good, I don't wanna go down.
I can get this guy's feet. I'm gonna go up.
Gata's peeking me from the door with the.
How much would it be for me to run for president? I just wouldn't never want to. I don't. There's not an amount of money that would make me want to run for president. I'm good, honestly.
Never mind, I'm a huge fan.
Oh.
Sorry, I just went off.
Watch out for
The hunt is near. I have a clean trail here.
Frost.
he's prone in there, George. I'm gonna flash. You swing him, okay?
Got it.
I like to play. I'm an insight.
What a loser, bro.
Op 4
Yeah,
eliminated.
just hit the
For a long
fucking
time,
deck.
by the way. Not a soul was inside.
What's on, Peter Doss? I don't know.
I've never seen such degeneracy.
People just need to get off the floor. I don't know what it is lately with people just laying on the fucking floor. I heard that guy prone too. I'm like, is this guy fucking serious? That's why I was like not turning the corner. But yeah.
Was he blind?
Yeah, he was full blind for sure. He was just literally laying on the floor with the shotgun out. He's a bot.
That's what he gets.
Actually fucking bot activities, dude. If you were president, everything would be much better. I don't know. I think it's a very complex job. That if anybody thinks that they could hop into it and just be great at it or whatever, yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a lot more complex than you're giving it credit for. Once again, do not envy that job at all. Would never want it. Even if there was like average R6 player ego, least egotistical R6 player, yeah, I'd be the fucking best president. I'd be like the president of presidents. Let me tell you something. I play fucking warden, so why? Yeah, how hard can it be to be the president?
The state with the abbreviation ME.
We worked a detail for Biden one time, and it was a cluster. Amount of time and energy put into moving him 20 miles is absurd. It's a lot of work, dude. Honestly, it's the worst, man. Basically, every U.S. president over the past few years, like the past, like, I don't know, they always visit Detroit or like the surrounding areas of Detroit. So when they come, I actually still remember this when I was in high school. I was on the highway. It was like my senior year of high school or something. I was on the highway, and we actually got out because they literally shut the highway down. I forgot I was the president at the time. Oh, I think it was like Obama or something. But he was like visiting like Detroit. And we literally just got out of the car and we're just like standing on the highway. like chilling, dude. Chilling. Okay. Andrew Jackson. Well, we get a lot. Every president comes here like multiple times because Michigan is like a swing state overall. and the like Detroit / Metro Detroit area is the most populated, like is the largest population center in the state. So that is why. But bro, during election season we get fucking slammed into oblivion. We get slammed. Like whenever I have like friends and family and stuff that visit from out of state and it's like during election time and stuff, they're always like amazed. They're like, there's nothing like everything is just political ads everywhere. If you're from downriver, anybody that's from probably like anywhere in Michigan or anywhere in Ohio, it's not even that. It's not even about the automotive industry. I mean, that's like part of it. It's mostly because Michigan is a swing state, and so is Ohio. We get fucking blasted with political ads like you would not imagine. Whatever you're imagining the state that you live in is, imagine 10 times that amount, and that's what we get every fucking year. So it's part of it's because of like the auto industry, but it's mostly because it's a swing state. Never seen a political ad that makes you vote a certain way, it just annoys you. I mean, the reason they spend the money is obviously because it works, right? The Detroit is as bad as people make it out to be. Downtown is very nice, like the city center. The neighborhoods directly surrounding downtown are hit and miss. Some are nice, some are terrible. That's the bad neighborhoods that you see. That's where Detroit gets its reputation from. And the suburbs are largely like working class or very nice. Texas. Well, I have like family from California. They were like amazed, like when they like come here. Like we start getting like political ads. Like we'll probably start getting them around January of like next year. Like they literally start spending in like January. Some like you'll start to see some political ads out there, or even like now. I've heard a few already, which is crazy. I mean, they're talking it's over a year away. Yeah, Flint is actually worse. What the fuck is with this shit, dude? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Down to 10 seconds.
Oh my god, this fucking stupid ass rotate is broken, bro. I don't think we did like any walls, by the way. Or like most of the walls we did not do.
This guy, Cali pulled it. Is Yana dead?
Well, you guys are mentioning like California, right, and Texas. Like, imagine that you're trying to win a federal election, right? Would you rather put ad dollars? Would you rather put ad dollars? Can you have 90 game?
Yes.
Would you rather put ad dollars if you were like advertising, spending money trying to win an election? Would you spend money advertising in California or Texas, right? Where like the outcome is like fairly determined, right? Or would you spend money in like Ohio or like in Michigan, right?
On study
like those.
Be advised, Op 4 has
I would
located
spend
a
all the
bomb.
money on the,
There's
you
been
know.
a cramp study. That was Lion walking in sight.
Yeah.
From 90.
Reloading.
One's gonna come main.
Skull door. They have no clue I'm here.
you doing?
Has reactivated.
They're both main side.
Okay.
Walking up main.
Oh my
Both of
god,
them.
bro. I'm fucking rubber banding through this still.
Yo, he's prone. Both.
I dropped one down.
Oh my gosh, one's down.
Nice.
I'm so
Op
good.
4 eliminated.
Let's go.
Successful.
It was.
Right. Well, that's why, right? That's why we get insane political ads and our fucking highway is shut. Our highways are shut down like basically election season, like half of the election season. Pitter Toss, they the Twitch Prime 8-month resub. Welcome back. John Glock. Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
The bat from last night didn't stand a chance against your broom skills. Okay, did you kill the bat or did you just like shoo it out of the house?
Laser gate in position. Laser wire in position.
Down to 10 seconds.
It may not be breathing anymore. You murderer!
Bomb location secure.
How could you? You murdered the bat.
Surrogate deployed.
It was a home invader. Listen here, brother. That's trespassing. This guy just ran in sight. Or, up to the top stairs. How come this guy's not making any noise? Why is this game so fucking terrible? Why? Why is this game so bad? Can someone please... This guy Amaru through the window and made, like, no fucking noise. Maybe was I just distracted, or did this guy make no fucking noise? Maybe I was just distracted. Top red. I literally thought that was my teammate. I thought that was my fucking teammate. Just I heard the shots, like, shooting at me.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I was looking at her.
I died to an Amaru
Hey,
with
walk
dead
in.
silence.
With dead silence.
Yep.
We got Call of Duty perks going on now.
She went through 90 window, which I heard her shooting at me. She had a silencer, so I just assumed it was like one of you guys because it was like 3 seconds to the round. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
And then I just get knifed. Like, okay, cool, great. Good video game. 10 out of 10.
This game is something else.
Maybe I was just talking to the chat and that's why, but... I heard the gunfire, not repelling through a window, though.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Wall secured. Surya is in place.
Seconds to insertion.
Yeah, we haven't reinforced, like, anything.
Down to 5 seconds. Has yet to locate a bomb.
Alright, well, we reinforced some stuff, I guess.
Threat line out.
Laser gate in position.
Nah.
Trade it at least.
Tread mine on.
Window.
Oh, I got it. Trade.
Nice.
Throwing an F-Knot.
To be honest,
Coming up back.
Throwing a tread mine.
I actually un-ADS as I was shooting on her, but luckily I just like one-tapped her, so it's fine.
C4 ready.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Listen, calculated. Calculated, bro.
Swapping mags.
Mm-mm.
Op 4
Wow,
eliminated.
guys, not
Mission
good.
successful.
Oh, shit on.
Uh, that Callie I watched that should be livid. Probably.
Yeah, that guy was so fast to type that he killed me. He one-shot me with Cali. George traded him. Dead
Oh,
silence.
if you see like how I killed that Callie as well, like I was shooting at her, but I like accidentally un-ADS'd as I was shooting her, and I basically no-scoped her from like master window to like the balcony unstudy.
She was 1 HP, George.
It's all calculated. She got shit on.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah. He called me ass in all chat, and then he gets smoked by you. That's the window. That's what he gets.
Mm-hmm.
That was rude.
Ugly fuck, soulless player. Ugly fuck. Ugly fuck. Not calling me ass. He was saying the other guy was. He was saying the other guy was calling him ass.
10 seconds.
Best I can do.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
So
A bomb must be located.
it doesn't bother me. I have the easy thing of where's your Rainbow Six Invitational trophy? I can always just drop that like whenever I want.
That's fine.
Where's your invitational trophy? Oh wait, you don't have one.
The kid was in study.
Drone activated. Activating stealth sequence.
Hey, where's those?
I'm reloading.
Those guys' footsteps.
Good job.
Smartest Ella
Maybe
player.
another Claymore if someone can donate one.
I do not have, sir.
That's 90, or that's Vault Dead. There's 190 Solus.
Okay.
I'm on the front.
There's a cab down here. She's gonna interrogate me. Never mind, she's not. What are you doing? You're literally losing the game to play Kavera. Like, it's incredible, bro. I hear one like library, I think. Yeah, library. Going up main. She's like Harry Potter right now, I'm pretty sure. I think she's stuck Harry Potter. Yeah.
Op 4 last.
Library.
Op 4 neutralized. Successful.
Oh, shit on. Stole your ace. I'm sorry.
That was
You can go buy one from McDonald's. True.
one.
Honestly, the trophy
was it?
that they
I
gave
knew
us,
it.
like,
Stole
there's
your
the
ace, I
hammer
killed the
which you like
cat.
all like carry together, right? But then there's like they give you like individual,
Depressed.
like they give you
was-
individual
I was kind of
trophies.
like posted up playing across with you, to be honest. So
Let's see.
George got countered by his only counter.
We need to locate a bomb.
George, I think that was calculated. What do you think?
I don't know. People just play Cav to lose the game, just like bait and fucking do the dumbest shit imaginable.
Mozzie, you got my drone.
No, you only got a 3K, Craze. I remember that kid killed a kid in study.
I got my drone.
Huh? No, I got a
This
4K.
the Saki kid killed a kid in study. I promise.
10 seconds.
I killed a dude on Quinn. I killed a guy in Vault. I killed a guy.
5
Bottom
seconds.
main.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. My mistake.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Why do I, as I can have the bomb?
That's how it be.
Why is this open?
You have dropped
That's
the
why it's
diffuser.
open. New shotgun. You will be library. You will be library.
I'm gonna get the bomb back.
Ash is top in.
You located a bomb.
Ash is
Changing
top
mags.
90.
The diffuser has been secured.
This guy like muted your fucking Claymore, I think, and then jumped out.
I hear this guy behind bar. He's gonna get naded.
This guy just peeked the fucking books. They may... I don't know. They might have a cam in the bookshelf, careful. You're outside smoking a bowl? What do you mean, dude?
Okay, there's one on top right. Okay, one top right.
Op 4 last operator
Last one was
standing.
skull door. Skull door.
The cold winter days. I honestly don't mind the winter that much anymore. It's grown on me over the years. I used to hate it and want to move. But it actually has grown on me over the years. Good shit.
Ash's route, that round, was rush through study, kill a guy
Down
going
main.
hook hall, that he dropped the 90 hatch, rotated to Astro stairs, went up Astro, and then went back to 90.
Hmm. I mean, I still prefer summer over winter. Like, do not get me wrong. I will take summer over winter, but
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
bad. I like this. I like the seasons now. Like I used to really like spring, fall,
Why does this have
summer,
to be a thing?
and I would hate winter. But it's fine now. I actually don't mind winter at all. It's like I like all 4 seasons now. I still like summer the most, or like honestly, like spring and fall are really nice too. Like late spring, early, like I don't know, like it's just there's I don't know, all the different time periods are nice. I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
bombs protected.
Reinforcements in place! Needles in position. Swapping mag!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
Changing mag.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
All set to jam the meridian.
What a fucking loser, bro. I swear, I fucking hate people. Dog shit fuck just repels on the windows right away. Like, oh my god. It's 10 seconds in the round. This guy's on the fucking
Op 4 has
windows.
located a bomb. You know what to do.
Actually, just uninstall, please.
Reload.
Well, I'm here. Okay.
One friendly remaining.
Ash is in stock trading.
Yeah, Stone's on stock. He ran to janitor, out of stock. They do have the wall open.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
Oh man,
Mission failed.
What was it?
All friendlies
he
have
was
been
the
neutralized.
janitor. I lit this dude up too.
That's unfortunate.
All right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, we're getting stream sniped. Cool. I'll just pre-cancel the bets. That's why that guy went on the window instantaneously.
Secure the bombs.
Oh, what's
We're gonna get stream sniped this game, by the way.
Huh.
Yeah. Is Pert with these guys or no?
That's not first.
Oh, it's somebody else. Okay, yeah.
Different guy.
Gotcha. Mm-mm.
I don't think the two current boys are. We're in the deed.
10 seconds left.
Oh, there's definitely one person on that team who's doing the deed. It's all good.
5 seconds to count.
Unless that account got sold or something. I don't know. It's just possible, but...
Defused by Op 4.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Swapping mag.
Go, chair, go.
Razor wire deployed.
Listen, dude. Chair's running things around these parts, okay?
Op 4 found a bomb. Must defend it.
He ran in.
Big D.
where?
Yeah. Server
This-
half
this-
HP.
this is
half
the
HP
worst.
server.
I got
One-
two.
There was a sledge there too, George.
Ace dead.
Okay.
Okay, ace down server.
Heard. Could go main. Getting back edges.
The game audio is delayed. I should
Can you
fix
get my
it.
drone and open?
Yes, I'm on it.
Can
I'm
I
on
make
it.
him open?
Yep. That could be call. Can't see shit.
Mm.
Case is down bottom blue. Case is down bottom blue.
They're in vault. Oh, he's good.
You have cams.
Yeah, I do.
One's in vault. Vault.
Friendly operator
Oh, like listen! Alright, one's going into B. Why is my whole screen like jacked up? Okay, he's red hall now. We are 4-1.
Going up marble.
Okay. They should both be, well, at least one's in sight in A.
I think this guy's going all the way up. Like
Oh,
top
yeah,
marble.
They got a drone.
Yep.
on me.
Yep. He hopped into sight. They're both in sight now.
Server?
Yeah. Nice try.
all friendlies were eliminated. Mission
Pays
failed.
one. Ah!
My computer needs to take a dump. It could have just been that guy's audio, potentially.
All right.
So if your audio's ever behind, I mean, it could be the stream. Sometimes things like glitch out a little bit, but you know, basically all you gotta do is if you're like on
They just
mobile,
walked in. Yeah.
you close the app and reopen the app. If you're on desktop, you close the tab and reopen the tab. Also, if you have like multiple streams open, or if you like are jumping between a lot of streams, that can like also make the audio freak out. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, I.
Taking the floor.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Attila is waiting.
All right.
That's
Oh
such.
man,
Nice.
why is my whole HUD fucking broken? What might come garage? Seems better. I don't know. Sometimes it happens, yeah. There's always weird bugs with OBS, so.
That's like you.
Nice.
Where are they pushing? Where'd you die?
I have a popcorn kernel in my teeth.
You know where he died? No words.
No idea. He said stop, but
Oh, I have.
One's main. Fucking loser. You're horrible. Alright, that was Ash. Main.
they're hunting you down. Oh, he's in vault. Or main.
That one's main. Got him.
Last stop standing.
Server.
I'm gonna pick him up. Fuck it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Back on your feet.
I'm sorry.
Still being scanned. There's like a drone somewhere over here. Oh, it is. A drone somewhere though. See it? Wait, glitch somewhere. Whatever.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Oh, they stole the cam. That's why. Then a Brava. Oh, Doke got cams. Yep. That makes sense. I didn't know they took cams with Doke. Because no one called it, so.
George, we're silly goobers.
Yep. I just figured I didn't think they took cams because nobody said anything, so I'm like, oh, we must be good.
George, you expect people to say shit?
Put that read game chat.
What? Okay. Yeah.
Center him.
We need to locate a bomb.
Done, DJ.
Yeah.
Are they up?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Do they have a mirror? Are we able to confirm or deny?
Can nor confirm nor deny. Yeah.
Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Okay, they have the walls electrocuted. One's like in towers or something. They're like somewhere around bottom square.
Drone going live.
Speaking of headphones here, Echo. One on Vanny door, it's Jaeger.
Can we
Janitor door.
can we get these batteries off or?
Disrupting that.
Janitor dead.
Bomb has been located.
I can try. George, hold up.
Cover me.
Echo dead.
Reloading.
Nice.
This one's in blue. Careful. I swear I just saw some shit. I did see some shit. He's dead.
One battery going. Okay, never mind. The battery on the. He's
Where?
behind the B bomb. NCO behind the bomb. Other bomb.
Oh,
Like A bomb or B?
B. Yeah.
It might be double window.
Are we throwing? What's happening? Like.
It's just you
He smoked me.
Where?
Still Trump.
We have a cam for defuse if you wanna.
Okay, evidently you can see me.
Your possession.
Why are we throwing? Like, just fucking play together. That was like a 1v5 we just threw for no reason. Like, I don't get it, man. I should have gotten off of that. I could have probably killed him, maybe.
The kid was like never on my screen. I guess that's
It's
on
the
me.
guy that's sniping anyway.
Oh, okay.
don't know.
That's why.
But I don't even know. We literally threw a 1v5 or some shit like that, or 4. What was that? That's why we
It was,
lost.
I think it was a 1v4.
Yeah.
4 1v1s of people just running at him, so that's why. That is why.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Yup.
We do tournaments? Not anymore now. That was an annoying run to lose. That was like a guaranteed win, and we just threw. Like, oh man. It's alright, we're just getting like hardcore stream sniped anyway.
Who else has the
By
deagle
people have
on
no
the
lives.
Zombie.
They have a dog.
10
It would
seconds.
have to be Valkyrie, a zombie. I think that's
5
it.
seconds to go.
Oh my
Bomb
god, bro,
Dog
this
speak
bug
is
is
for,
so annoying right now too.
Close.
Okay.
That was-
Whatever. Sniping anyway. Alright, there's a cap can and open. Mm-mm.
He's pinging my door here. He's lights on you.
Activating start drone.
Alright. Open area itself is clear. Remember, all the hatches are open. I think they're just above.
Trevor's clear. Someone's going down blue stairs.
You have located a bomb.
This is server clear.
Trevor's clear. No captain. Oh, one captain trapping.
I think our teammate just tanked like 3 of them or
Captain.
something.
Capcan is sitting behind the bomb in A. There's a
Okay.
captain trap right here.
Entering into Stay back!
Someone still in position.
Pretty sure they're above. The hatches are open. I'm like in open by myself and we have cleared like nothing. This is not gonna go well.
I'm up.
I'm repositioning.
There's one
Above.
above and
There it is.
Friendly last
Well, that's what
operator.
happens when we don't clear.
Or eliminated all friendlies.
Is above square.
They had 0.
Hit 3.
Yeah, probably. All right, let me
killed one
restart.
tough
Let me
player.
restart real quick. Anyway, my fucking I don't know why my HUD is like super fucked up when I'm in spectator mode. All good. Which is infuriating. Whatever, we just threw that shit. Okay. Just get to play. It's always fun how weird people are in this game. Uh. Game that I haven't played in like forever as an update. It's always weird when you get those like random Steam game updates. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I sent him out. You guys there? I invited both of you. Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Well, on to the next one. That's all. Nothing you can do. Mm-mm. Hmm. Okay. All right, shots. On to the next one. It's our win-loss now. I should probably update that because I don't do that very often. 4 and the 2. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. I need to get a low-key account. My main is enough that I have to get a baby account. No, this is just like people who are just like mentally all not there. Like, it is what it is. Gun Reynos. I don't know. No, I mean yeah. I mean, it's just part of streaming. You just get weirdos, man. Like people that are just mentally all not there, right? Like nothing you can really do about it. It's just part of streaming, unfortunately. Part of streaming. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Get Colin in the stack? Okay, bro. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Colin actually went to bed like early as shit today for once, which was surprising. I actually went to bed early as shit. Old Colin. Oh, I wonder if all those... Dude, by the way, for people that are missing all of my, like, daily VOD backups on the second YouTube channel, those will be back today. I only had them all jacked up because we had a bunch of, like... I did a bunch of reruns for, like, the drops and stuff, so the backups were... I had the backup of the VODs, like today, pretty much. Okay, are all these backed up now? All right, let's see. We have VOD 18, VOD 19, 20, 21. Okay. Rendered it all good. All these rendered in HD. Sweet. You know what's weird? One of my VODs will not process. I mean, it's not for a Seed stream, but it was for the the DoorDash Battle of the Brands streams and stuff. Oh man, it sucks actually, because I really wanted to back that one up, but oh well, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Fortnite tournament. It went pretty good. The first day that I played, I was just solo queuing, and I was doing pretty well, honestly. But the second day, it was like a streamer tournament type of thing, and the tournament, the streamers that I was playing against, they chose to get some really good players on their team, and I was just playing with chat. I was under the impression that we're just playing kind of for fun and stuff, but that was not the case. That was not the case, bro. They had some insane players. No, the VOD of us getting smashed, I have. The VOD of me actually doing kind of well is gone. Did all these back up? I don't know if these all backed up actually. Let's see. One most Cali 4. Okay, I don't know about that. Right. Okay. Got it.
Don't tell me. We just have a 5-minute queue just for these guys to cancel.
Probably it's Siege. I know. That's what I'm saying. Siege tournament and we clear easy.
Oh, thank God.
The problem is with Siege is it's okay. So the problem with Siege, why most of the time you don't really see too many Siege tournaments that are done by companies and stuff. It's mostly because it's mostly because Siege is is still considered a violent video game, right? Fortnite, for example, the reason every promotion revolves around Fortnite essentially is because it's very family friendly, right? That's pretty much why. Very family friendly. It's very brand friendly. So hence why you always see it. That's why there's every promotion is kind of around Fortnite and stuff. Siege is very family friendly. In what world is this, by the way? I think they're back. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to play. I'll pull up the tracker again so you guys can bet. This game looks fine. Looks normal, hopefully.
Protect the bombs.
Unit deployed, awaiting target.
Setting well-loaded new magazine.
2007 corpse.
Using shield.
Colin.
Oh God! Razor wire in position.
Setting down my first one.
Colin is just bad,
On this over here, bro.
and people feel bad.
Nice.
He dead.
Is it the only one? Only the one.
I think so. It was an Ash. Okay, this thermite's a loser. He's on the roof.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. He's by the bathroom window. I fucked up. I could have killed everyone. Fuck! Oh, I had that shit.
Outside dorms, tagged.
That was the
Just left
dumbest
side
thing you've ever
window.
seen. Come on. That wasn't that bad. They have our cams, by the way. Yeah, just so you know. I'm on the piano one. Shoot the piano cam. They're on it.
One
You
friendly
walk
remaining.
the other one's down on cross mountain.
Let's
Four
go.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Job.
George, I gotta ask.
What's up, bud?
Is it that time of night?
What do you mean?
Have you been having a little too much to drink?
What do you mean?
What were you running out of the breach for?
Hey, I got my frag, dude. That's all I'm saying.
I got mine too, but like, it was a little boneheaded.
You went
Listen,
one
dude.
for one.
I got 1 for 1. Okay, that's all that matters. And I put my utility down. Okay. I probably could have killed their whole team and but I kind of okay. Listen. I didn't expect 2 people to be on the bathroom window. Like, who the fuck does that?
All I'm gonna say is you got the streamer like you get away with anything you really want to.
That's true.
I did not get away with. I wanted to get away with that. I didn't get away with it. There were 2 fucking losers on the same window.
Piss out. Go get him, mate.
That was crazy. The thermite, I knew exactly where he was. I killed him. I was not expecting the doke to be bathroom window. Just out.
Better, George.
Just better. Nothing you can do about people that are just better. Thank you, Molly.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located the bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
I'm honestly so excited for the new season, dude. I'm just like, oh, I'm so done. I'm so done with this season. I want to go to the next.
They are in below, by the way, George.
Gotcha. How does that kill me, man? Okay.
Oh, there's another one on the window.
I think I'm safe. Tony Jr., thank you for 33-month resub. Welcome back. Hey, how are the games? Oh, they're good so far overall. I'm winning a lot, which is always nice.
1 HP in garage.
Rotate. Of course, I'm 1 hit there. Pain, pain, pain.
Mission failed.
That was a nade indeed. Why does this always happen, dude? It's the weirdest thing. So I wanted to like cut. So normally what I do is I like cut my VODs and stuff like that down. I normally cut them down and then I upload them. Right? So for whatever reason, did I record this? Was I clutch on this moment? I was not clutch. Fuck.
Who are you talking
That's
to?
the one that I
You talking to
need.
the stream or us, George?
Oh, my bad. My mic is stuck open. My bad.
You're good. I was gonna see how long he was gonna go. I was gonna see how long it took for him to talk
I
about
honestly, I
Costco or
didn't know at
beef.
that point. I was like, is he talking to us or is he talking to his stream?
That's on me.
Protect the bomb.
I thought he was just going crazy, to be honest.
Well, that too. That too. No, it's just like weird. Like, okay, so normally there's like on Twitch, there's like a thing that you can cut your VODs and like back them up to like a YouTube channel. I normally do that. So one of the VODs that I have, it like won't process. So like you can't. I think the only way that I'm gonna be able to like upload it is I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to like record the screen of like the video playing or something and then like upload it. That's like the only way I can get it to back up probably.
Oh, you're talking about downloading it? That shit always takes forever for me, to be honest.
But I can't even download it. Like, it's just like super fucked up. I can't download it. I can't like send it to a second YouTube channel. Like, it just won't let me do anything with it. So like the only thing I can do is like watch it. So I guess maybe I could screen record it.
Oh, we didn't reinforce any of the party wall, by the way. Trying to make holes. I just realized that I just saw that. They're pushing dorms across. Oh, I'm gonna die here. There's one outside full window.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Oh my god, bro, this file's 50 fucking gigs. Alright, the walls are still gated. 2 hours left. Okay, well.
One Op 4 remaining.
Changing mags.
You've been exposed.
Garage window. Still, he's gonna jump in.
He's just sitting in the corner. Hit it, he's close. Oh. Blue, thank you very much for the 15-month resub back. Hey, George, you're a 42-year-old console champion who's been watching you since Chappie came up from the division. That's a long time ago. Family works, and I appreciate what you do from gaming as a whole. Keep up the great content and salute. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Blue. Reset audio? The audio's freaking out. Okay.
I'm ready for it, though.
Did it just fuck up right now, or has it been fucked up? Alright, we have a shark cam and a piano. Yes, that works.
Mission successful.
30 seconds.
No way.
Huh.
All that baiting to die to a
It's weird.
captain.
It's like when I like restart
Lucky.
my game. Missing your gameplay, Yusuf. It's weird. Sometimes when I like restart my game, it's like OBS just like bugs out. I don't know. It's fucking weird, dude. Don't know what it is, but can't figure it out. I mean, it's not a huge deal because I know how to fix it within 1 second, but it's just annoying that it happens in general.
We need to locate a bomb.
But thank you very much, Blue. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hey, thank you, Scabus. Any black ice that I'm missing that I want? Ooh, that's a tough question. I mean, there's definitely some that I still want. I don't know. It's a good question. I can't think of any, like, right off the top of my head, but... I don't know. Yeah. OBS is trash.
Seconds before insertion.
I don't know, yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know if it's an OBS bug. I also have like a really old HDMI switcher that's like,
Yeah, I'm on it.
I've had it since like
Located a
2018.
bomb. Make your way to its
So like
location and
it
defuse
could be that, but like I don't know, I
Somebody
don't
you know.
think it is. I know it's on my capture card. I've tested stuff to isolate that one down.
Yeah, still.
I mean,
still
I could
cruising.
bypass
Turn it around.
my HDMI switcher and see if that's what it is, maybe. I don't know, maybe. almost
I like
5
that
years.
energy.
Well, in terms of technology, that's like
The
100
neons.
years. And I've also gotten like a new capture card in that time, and like I don't know.
Great. No, there's like, bro, there's like cav interrogation.
I hope you're more of a challenger
I
than
got
what I
smoked.
I got the Kate off the wall.
She's gonna go on this wall. She's gonna impact out the garage wall.
The window or the wall?
Garage wall. Garage wall.
Got her. Why is that guy aiming at the roof? Oh, I guess I just did get. Okay, there's a guy swinging the breach. He's swinging out the breach. He's back in.
Swinging the breach through. Nice.
Okay, I got one of the Ben rears.
I've got.
You must recover the
glitch.
diffuser.
Alright. It's like 2 active ones that I got, so he only could have one more active gadget somewhere. One's laundry. Are you alive? Who is this?
Yeah, I am. It's me.
Guys-
I've got no cams to watch. It's all
This guy's
you.
like in shower or laundry or something.
The Fenrir was
The
taking
diffuser
laundry
has been
doors.
secured.
He has still plenty of time too. Whoever's this is a dorm. I wanna put it somewhere. Oh, I'll watch it.
Okay, he's top yellow.
Top yellow. Top yellow and laundry. He shot the drone.
I think this guy moved the bathroom.
Nice.
Okay.
That's the laundry.
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Who is this guy swinging?
I'm actually really glad I took Twitch there. Do you know how many like Fenrirs we would have ran into if I didn't take Twitch? That would have been. Man, it was good for getting the Kate off. That's nice.
You talking to chat again, George?
No, to you guys.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, Padip, okay? Listen. Only reason that you were able to walk in there without being fucking hit with the, like, fog of death is because all those things were zapped.
I'd have still shit on him.
Good luck, Chief.
That's how confident I am.
You know what's crazy, Padip?
What's up?
Had you stayed on that cam for literally like 2 seconds longer, you probably would have been able to see that cab flanking. That was the
Oh,
most-
dude.
That was literally the worst timing.
You getting carried.
Unlucky.
We need to locate
The
a
cam
bomb.
was still there, too, when you died.
Yeah, I was like, I had just killed the smoke that killed our teammate on the game's window, and then as soon as I killed the smoke, I'm getting shot from office behind me. I'm like, huh,
Be
that's a little
advised,
awkward.
Wild.
located bomb.
All right, I really want to figure out if this is a cavi gun or not.
It's, probably.
Oh, yeah, my kid's good.
10 seconds before
Chillin'.
What did I know about? Well,
I
I'm
like
just
that idea.
I'm just gonna eliminate that possibility.
I like that idea.
proceed to bomb location and defuse.
Yeah, this morning. Which flavor did you end up getting? I know, yeah. My kid still trolls my wife every day. It's hilarious.
As a Ben
Honestly,
Rear on-
today she was mostly at grandma's house today. My wife and I had like a ton of errands to run, so we Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
My device is ready. Aircraft ready.
Yep, I got one flanking me. Yeah, that's the cav. Oh, damn, Elliot killed me. Cav's on barbecue, one shot.
Almost jumped my drone too far.
He's dead.
You must recover the diffuser.
Both of them were one shot, by the way. Fenrir just ate the sledge.
Fenrir's in laundry.
Yeah, the other one was piano.
I don't know where this, like, dude's other gadget is. I don't know. I'm coming down.
Yeah, one that's
So-
piano.
One
I got
friendly
flanked.
operator remaining.
The cavi flanked me. We had a drone on it too.
I was
Ah.
on the bathroom.
Oh,
Sorry.
good.
He's on the bathroom door, standing. Watching the bathroom window jump, and the other one's top yellow.
Top yellow in a rotate into laundry. By the way, they have a rotation.
4 remaining.
She's there, George. She's in there.
I missed her head.
Tried.
4 eliminated.
That was
all
the
friendly.
freest of free kills, and I just
I'm trying.
tossed it. No, I threw that. That was free. I hit the fucking iron instead of her head.
I
Oh,
didn't
the
realize.
three
I didn't realize you had a flank drone. I was on the drone that George had in bathroom. I was watching.
Nah, I should have just pushed up. To be honest.
There you go, party. I'll stick the Iana. I'll go below Nid.
We also have 2 other teammates, Craze, but you know.
They're not gonna want anything. Let's be realistic here.
TikTok's more important, I guess.
Oh.
George
Mm-mm-mm.
is definitely a TikTok enjoyer.
Yep. TikTok o'clock, baby.
We need to locate a bomb.
Padip, are you gonna go below?
I think I'm gonna try to. Yeah.
I'll just bring you in
I think I'm going to try.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Who else has EMP besides Lion and Dope and Grid?
Your drone has found a bomb.
Gridlock.
So besides her.
Oh, Lion Grid, Dokkaebi, Monty,
10 seconds before insertion.
Sledge, Nook.
No one
5
really,
seconds before
besides
insertion.
Osa, which because she's banned, yeah, nobody else really that
Proceed to
helpful
bomb's location.
other than
and
Lion and
defuse.
Dope.
Yeah.
Mm.
Clutch active.
Chat, this is fucking random as well. I think I told you guys about this the other day. I bought a utility sink for my storage room. The only sink I have in my basement is there's a bathroom sink. I bought a utility sink for the basement. This way, like, when I'm cleaning shit up,
Oh, I don't think I'll be able to get
uh,
I don't know where the other one is.
when I'm cleaning shit up, I don't have to destroy my bathroom sink.
Never mind, expect them both.
Yeah, stainless steel. They have a deal on it at Costco. It's like $2.40 delivered right now. So I was like, you know what? That sounds pretty fucking nice.
One might be playing on ping.
That sounds pretty. Why is this guy over here looking for Twitch drones? That's my question.
Starting shock drone.
No,
Not
the
there.
toilet. I was gonna get a toilet for like bidet testing and stuff, but I mean, I don't know. It's not really worth it. Okay, I got the
Throwing smoke.
Fenrir that was above the door.
Oh, I just missed her head. She's
Whoever Thermite is, I just saved your fucking ass.
She's close on the door to your right, Bravo. Okay, Kate's playing is swinging the garage
Yep.
door. Thorn is playing behind the party bomb. So you're gonna swing electric.
Yeah, Thorn's party bomb.
Stop standing.
Thorn
Let me
does.
find this last one. I'm droning him. He's okay. Sight.
He's dead.
Okay, good check.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Well, I was doing it so that when I get like models of my bidet, that I could like test it. But we have a final now, so like, yeah. I don't know. A utility sink is nice. I've basically just been washing everything off in the bathroom sink, and there's like, I was able to get them out, but there was some like
Alright.
oil stains and
Call it there for tonight.
done. All right, jeez.
And
GG's.
we gotta be up somewhat early tomorrow in like 7 hours. So was fun.
GG's, dude.
GG's. Have a good night.
Later. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Well, that's what I was figuring. I'm like, why am I destroying my bathroom? Like, my storage room has like exposed plumbing where I can just kind of tack it on pretty easy. And like there's a clean out, which is what you need to put the drain in, and there's a water line right there that I could tap into. So I'm like, you know, why not just do it? And it's like, I honestly could probably do this myself. I'm gonna have a plumber come and do it just to be safe, but the line that I want to put it on actually has a ball valve that will turn it on or off. Like, that's pretty sick. I could just actually add like a T valve on the end of it. Just turn the ball valve off, put a T at the end of it, split to the sink. I could do it myself. It wouldn't be that hard, honestly. But just to be safe, I'll have the plumber do it just to be safe. Okay. The plumbing stuff. I didn't. No. I mean, I could probably manage myself. I'm sure. I don't think it'd be that hard. But I like to for certain things like that, I'd rather just hire somebody. I would rather just hire someone. I had a sink leaking like a year ago. Did actually. That I fixed myself. That was pretty easy. That was not bad actually at all. It's probably easier for someone else to do it for me. Done, Jetto. It is I don't know, there's like there's certain things that I don't like to fuck with. Like if it involves cutting into like my plumbing, right? Which I feel like that's probably the better way to go about it. Then I would rather just pay somebody to do it, right? Like generally better. Like anything to do with like plumbing where I'm cutting into the plumbing, anything with gas, period. Like electrical for the most part. Like I'd rather just HVAC. Those are things that I like pay somebody to do. Little stuff I could do myself and it's fine, but yeah. That was bad, yeah. That was actually really bad. I had a shitty basement. Some people will, like, I mean, probably most people here will remember that, but that was, like, when I first, dude, that was annoying as fuck, man. That was actually annoying as fuck. So, like, here's the thing. If you have, like, okay, if you have, like, a really bad, like, something bad happens to your house or whatever, generally you can, like, you know, insurance will pay for that, right? And then you could fix it. Now, what's normally nice is that if you, like, as much of a headache as it is and where you'd rather not have it happen, at least if you're going to have your basement flood or something like that, hey, you could remodel your basement and make it nice and new. Here's the problem with that. I literally had just finished remodeling my entire house, like literally like a few like weeks prior, like not even like a whole month prior. I think I had somebody the week before at my house finishing some stuff up in the basement. And like the carpet was like, I don't know, a month old or something, 2 months old, whatever the fuck it was. Okay, so carpet that was like a month or two old, paint that was a month or two old. I had like put in a bunch of new stuff, all of the stuff. Basically, I was just replacing this, like, so like the only like the one plus side about, like, obviously it sucks and you'd rather just not have it happen, but the one plus side is like, generally speaking, if you have something happen with insurance, you get the newer, better version of whatever you're replacing. I was getting the exact same thing. I literally bought the exact same items, so I had all the headache with none of the upside, and I had to pay my deductible. And my homeowner's insurance, like, went up by a little bit the next year. So that was fucking fun. That was fucking fun. His life, I guess. What are you gonna do? His life. But don't forget to check out R6 Tracker so you can see everyone's stats. That's how I'm seeing everyone's stats right now. You can type exclamation point to R6 Tracker. Oh, alright. Alright, looks like we got hopefully a legit game. I mean, if that's my biggest problem in life, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, it was a huge headache to deal with all that shit. But if that's my biggest headache in life, I'm pretty lucky. You know. That's all good. And once again, it's been resolved for quite a long time. It's not that big of a deal now. So. Quality of life question? What's that?
Doors barricaded.
5 seconds.
How to be successful? Well, a lot of people have different, like, visions of what is successful. I mean, I think being successful is just trying to be happy, right? So whatever that is that makes you happy. Some people define success as like having a lot of money or having a prestigious job title or like doing whatever, really. But I think it's about just trying to be happy, and like that's the main thing. Wish I had fucking C4 right now, man. How are you fucking alive?
Located a bomb.
Oh my god, this guy 890 bullets, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't know why we went downstairs. This site is dog shit.
Keep up area on duty.
Oh, you're muted, by the way, but if you were trying to talk.
Oh, my bad.
You're good? Okay, one's coming down back spiral. Both of your toilets have low pressure. They don't flush like they used to. You're gonna buy new ones. You could like buy there's like rebuild kits. So you could just you could buy kits to fix them. Most of the time there's like actually like a flapper inside the toilet, and you could just replace that for like $5 and it'll flush like new. But if it's like a really old toilet, I mean, toilets are not that expensive. It could be worth it to replace it. Yeah. Well, thank you, Yusuf. Best toilets. I mean, if you're just gonna ball out on toilets,
One op 4
I like
remaining.
Toto. I have I have Toto toilets. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. You're borrowing my C4 party next time? Dude, C4 crisscrossing is like the greatest thing on this site. You just wait till you hear them start nading or thermiting or acing. You just whip a bunch of C4s over. It's the fucking best. They ever... Oh, they did get the wall open. Well, I don't know. For me, what do I think makes somebody... I mean, I think it's just, like I said, it's like being happy. That's it. I don't know. I mean, there's a certain level of, like, you have to make money to survive. So, I mean, there's... For me, at least, there's some of that. But... Mostly it's just, I don't know, try to be happy. And that's it. Whatever that is for you. I know it's not the best answer, but... That's it.
Yeah, George, we didn't even reinforce the
Protect the
axe.
bombs.
We didn't reinforce like anything. But
Good
I
play.
don't even know what's really happening right now, but we're winning, so it's fine.
It's because I'm just the goat with Kaid shotgun.
I think it's just the raw stupidity driving us forward wins, which is okay with me. Investing. I don't know. I mean, what's it called? You can get like a... The fuck, where are our walls, bro? You can normally get like a financial like advisor is probably the best thing, I would say. I mean, I have people that help me manage my money and stuff. It's too hard to do it on your own. If you have a smaller amount of money to invest, U.S. Treasuries pay 5-ish%, which is pretty good. Or like just get a high yield savings account. This is not financial advice, by the
What was
way.
that, pal?
Oh, that was a hib.
No.
Or no, it was a doke. That was a doke. Okay, I just got hit with a drive-by. There seems to be a nomad outside of that window. Okay, there's a Zofia in the basement for some reason. Don't know why, but she's down there. There's an Ayana... Zofia basement, Ayana Visa. Shot cams. Be happy playing Siege is not possible. True. 100K salary? Yeah, it's great. That is great. Hmm.
Loading new mag.
What in the fuck is going on?
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Looking for intel.
Opening your own pharmacy. I don't know. I don't know that much about the pharmacy business, so. I mean, I guess if you have like a clientele and stuff that'll like go wherever you are, and you get like reasonable startup cost and reasonable like rent, or if you own the building or whatever, then sure, yeah. I mean, it could be good. No, I didn't watch the fight today. Did not watch.
Op 4, last operator standing. 15 seconds left. One friendly operator remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
This is the guy that was in the basement. This is O.
Well, he kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
That was the easiest 1v1 of my life.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. North Dakota. What's in North Dakota?
Is he the one that killed you, George?
No. I died to the drive-by nomad.
Drive-by.
Yep. She was just like running across. I'm pretty sure she just like, I don't know why she was aiming at that window. It wasn't like hit me first bullet in the head.
She knows, George. She has more information than you do.
Better. Arcola, thank you very much for the 23-month Twitch army. Simple back. What's up, KG? It's going on, Arcola.
'Cause I don't know if you watched that that Habana's plant spot was very wild.
I don't know. I don't think people know how to plant the bomb anymore. With the diffuser. Detroit. It was actually kind of funny. I'll tell you guys some of the funniest shit ever. So, there was a post that I saw. I think it was like on the Detroit subreddit. And, it was about some guy from like Toronto or something who like wanted to open up a liquor store. Or like wanted to buy a liquor store that was in Detroit. And all of the people there were like, you have no fucking idea like what you're doing. Like, you do not want this, dude. The guy's like, I think it'd be a good investment. And he was talking about working like 40 hours a week or something. And everybody was like, bro, you're going to be working like 80 hours a week if you want to make like money there. And they're like, the only people that are crazy enough to run stores in like the bad areas of Detroit are Chaldeans. So that's actually what I am. It's like Middle Eastern. So it's kind of funny. So there's like the really bad like neighborhoods and stuff like that. There's like some almost all the stores in like really bad neighborhoods and stuff in Detroit are run by Chaldeans. Not all of them, but like a lot of them. Like for like a lot of the like liquor stores or party stores here. So they're pretty much like convenience stores, but they'll have like beer, wine, liquor, and stuff like that. It was dude, I read one of the funniest things ever. There was someone that was like, a lot of the ones that like, you know, the Chaldeans that are running like liquor stores in bad neighborhoods and stuff in Detroit are not phased because they used to be in like an actual war zone in Iraq. So they're like, what's, you know, to them it's like,
They're yellow, George.
yeah. Oh my god, bro. What is happening with my fucking PC? Shit is tilting as fuck.
Yellow, and that's case.
Okay. There's no man long nest. This is so fucking annoying. I'm about to literally start breaking shit, man.
Oh.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Oh my god. What is happening with my PC? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind right now, dude. I don't know. I honestly think my graph... I don't even know, man. Okay. I feel like we should just take that, sure. I have a 38 Ti. It's not even that old. I mean, it's not like new, I guess, but it's not. It's also not old either. A lot of cities are like that. You believe it's a lot like that around Pittsburgh and stuff? Yeah. Yep. I don't know, dude. People are. There's definitely like. I worked at a grocery store and I worked at like a few different grocery stores actually.
10 seconds before
One was like in the suburbs, so it was like not bad at all. And then I worked at another one that was like in Detroit, and like that one was in like an actually like a really bad area. And like, I don't know, it's not the best. Let's put it that way. This is soft, okay. This map, I made like a video on it. I think the actual rework is fine on it. I just hate reworks in general. I think they're the worst thing to ever happen to this game. It is probably, in my opinion, the largest detriment to returning players is reworking maps. Well, the problem is like, okay, when how does this guy not kill him? When there is a rework, okay, it's, in my opinion, it's the worst thing you could possibly do. Because when you have a rework, you basically alienate your, like, returning players. Because it's very hard for them to, like, come back to the game. Of course, you're not blind at all. Architect Andy Fuck is just sitting here like, oh my god, man, I hate the zombie players. Anyway, I think reworks are bad. I've explained it. I've made videos on my reworks are terrible. If you want my like long explanation, you can go to my main YouTube channel. But the short version is, I don't like reworks because they are pretty much 100% downsides with basically zero upside. I mean, reworks are better than like nothing, I guess, technically, but they alienate returning players. If somebody hasn't played this game in like 2 years and comes back, they now have to relearn 8 fucking maps. Like, that are like, and they have like, there's nothing that they can go back to that they like know and can like be like, oh yeah, like I remember like Consulate, right? And like I can go like relearn the game a little bit on Consulate and then like come back and play the new map, right? So like there's nothing to be able to jump back into and like kind of get a like a feel for.
Fortnite living hell.
I did as well. I walked into that freak shit. But look, like, so that's what it is, right? It alienates returning players. Like, people that are, like, new players and people that are, like, current players are not going to get hyped over a rework. Like, no one gives a fuck about a rework. It's not exciting, right? And you lose, like, the flow of the new season. Like, new maps are more exciting than reworks. You alienate old players. And there used to be a flow of, like, the new season. Like, the new season would have a theme, right? Like Black Ice, right? Like the first fucking season. When you start the game, the screen starts up with Black Ice on your screen. When you get into the game, you could buy a Black Ice skin. The 2 operators are in fucking snowsuits. Frost and Buck. It follows the theme, right? And the skins in the game follow a theme. Like, there was just, like, a running theme of, like, the season, basically. And now it's, like, I'll just give you an example of, like, well, this season, right, we got fucking, you know, we got Fenrir, which has nothing to do with the constant rework, which has nothing to do with the name of the new season. It's just, like, it's all just, like, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel, it's just all over the place. It's annoying as fuck.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Setting breach charge. Launching replicator.
I don't think it's the devs, honestly. This guy has a fucking bandit shotgun. This is just craziness, man. Still close, probably? Sure is. You're dumb as fuck. I'm gonna flash you and kill you. Ran. Fucking moron. What are you doing?
Deploying reloading.
How am I whiffing this shit that's so free? Kitchen Jaeger. That was the freest kill that I've just, like, I just threw that.
Inhabiting Gemini.
It's a dev problem. It's literally not a dev problem. It's literally an Ubisoft problem. I know the majority of the I don't know. A lot of the devs that are on this game, that work on this game, and they care about the game very much. They like the game. They're here because they're passionate about the game. They, like, I don't know, they never say this directly, but it seems like a resource issue to me. It seems like instead of Ubisoft is too busy making fucking roller derby or whatever the fuck that shit game is, that's probably already dead now, or like Hyperscape, instead of reinvesting into like games that actually make them money. I also don't think it's completely Ubisoft's fault.
10 seconds left.
Part of the problem is that Ubisoft just has a lot of fucking Ubisoft has a lot of, it's hard for Ubisoft to bid for talent because Ubisoft is just not as big, right? Like they don't have the capital to fight. Like, you have to remember, the gaming industry now has Microsoft in it, Sony, it has they got Microsoft, they got Sony, there's Activision Blizzard, there's EA, there's Riot Games, and these companies make a lot more money than Siege does, or like Ubisoft does. They're much bigger and much more profitable companies, and they have to fight and contend with salaries with these other, like, much larger companies.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
So there's like a whole bunch of other things. Also, Amazon was, I don't know if they still are, but they were like just vomiting money at like developers to like work for them.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I mean, I don't know. You're giving solutions that are like honestly not gonna work. I don't know. I mean, it just kind of is what it is. Realistically, I think for Ubisoft to compete, like I feel like Ubisoft is a pretty good company for their size.
5 seconds before insertion.
Because you gotta remember, Ubisoft is only like worth a few $1 billion, which is a lot of money, right? But like in the video game industry, it's not. Like Ubisoft is, I think, worth like $4 billion or some shit like that, which is like pennies. When it comes, like, Microsoft is worth like fucking $2 trillion, right? Even Apple has like some gaming devs and stuff like that, right? $3 trillion. You're fighting, Amazon, trillion. Like, Facebook has some gaming shit, trillion, like almost $1 trillion. Like, you're fighting like literally like 4 companies that are worth $1 trillion. And then even your other like peers and rivals that are like other video game companies are worth like 100 billion a pop. Like, you're not in the same like category pretty much, unfortunately. It's like Ubisoft is it's a tough battle for them to take to try to fight these companies, I guess. Like, they're just not they just don't have the money to do that, realistically. I was right on the money. Ubisoft is worth 4.05 billion. Yep. Oh, and on top of it, part of Ubisoft being worth 4 billion is not even really based on like metrics of them like actually being. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? This game is fucking meat.
The diffuser has been
What is this timing, man? A lot of Ubisoft's like $4 billion valuation. Probably like $1 billion of it is people literally just like speculating that they're gonna get bought by Microsoft. Thunderbird went Visa. Right.
Op 4 last stop standing.
I mean, that's their value. Like, we're just gonna go off of like market caps because like that's I don't know. I mean, we're not gonna get this deep into it, but like we're comparing it to these other companies' market caps and stuff. The other thing is a lot of these other companies too have like other businesses as well, like to like offset losses. So like if they like lose or don't make money as much or don't make money off of like gaming, it's not a big deal, right? Like Microsoft like doesn't care. They make like a fucking $100 billion like a year, so they don't give a shit if like their gaming division loses like $1 billion or some shit, you know. Whereas like if Ubisoft lost $1 billion, they'd be like bankrupt. So
I'm gonna make this
Ubi already has a deal with
Fortnite.
Microsoft.
for making ass.
I know
Guys,
they do, but I'm
life
talking about like
miserable.
part of their
Alex,
valuation is that
he's
people
just
think
not
they're
gonna have
going
a
to get
Fortnite
literally
store
straight up
anymore.
bought out.
Not ever again.
We need to locate a bomb.
There is a chance that the game turns into more of a shit show. Like it just depends. Like it could go. It depends like what company buys them. It depends like there's a few things that like could happen, right? Oh, another one, Tencent. They're fighting Tencent. Tencent is buying indie developers and then basically just giving these indie developers like money to do basically whatever they want. Right? So like there's another example. There's also mobile game developers. Like there's
Before insertion.
Ubisoft has a lot of competition. And they're like
A bomb must be located and defused.
you know. I mean, I would be fine with Ubisoft getting bought as long as it's like the right company buying them, I suppose. Like, if Microsoft bought Ubisoft, I'd probably be okay with it. Whereas if, like, EA bought them, I'd be like, ah, fuck. You know? Like... Although, I guess EA does a decent job with, like Apex, I guess.
Activating thermal sequence.
I mean, it's okay. Overall, right now, I think Ubisoft does a pretty good job with the resources that they have, and, like, that's it. You know, it's whatever.
Grinding them. RCE Ratero out. Ratero right.
That's why you don't put evil eyes on surfaces like that, because you could just shoot around it and destroy the evil eye. Or you have to shoot the object first and then place the evil eye.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Riot doesn't have that kind of money. Homie, Riot is owned by Tencent, which is... Riot is owned by Tencent, who is, like, literally, probably... They're 100% owned by Tencent. Tencent has, like, the most, like... What the fuck is this guy doing? Bathroom is on me. Tencent has, like legit, like, the fucking most money out of, like, any company. At least willingness to spend. They don't have the most money, maybe, period.
Game.
But they're like a tech conglomerate. They have a fuck ton of money. They're probably worth like 500 billion, I bet you. Let's see. Don't look at Riot Games. You have to look at the value of Tencent. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah. Let's see what this is. Their market cap is 3.4 trillion, but it's in Hong Kong dollars, so we got to convert this.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Okay, so let's just go with like 3 trillion. God, bro, I have to actually do this by fucking... Well, we can just do this. I can just do 3. And then convert it. There were 380 billion. Okay, so the only company Riot is getting beat out by, because they have Tencent backing them, is like Microsoft, Amazon. But the thing is that Tencent does is they're just willing to dump money. Like, they do not give a fuck. Like if there's like a company, if there is like a fucking company that is like a gaming company, like they will spend money. Tencent owns part of Ubisoft. $500 billion for Tencent in 2018. I mean, their current market cap is like 300 billion, 380 billion. At least if my math might be wrong, because I kind of like. So what I did basically, so you know my math and how I did this. Hong Kong dollars, 1 Hong Kong dollar to 1 US. Or sorry, 1 Hong Kong dollar is worth 13 US cents. So basically what I did is I just took I basically just put 3, right, in the Hong Kong dollar section, and then it put 0.38 out. So that'd be 380 billion. That's how I did my math. I don't know. I might have fucked it up. I just did it like a quick way. But I think it's right.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
There's no way you know, man.
These are kind of weird.
Yeah, he's just staring right at me.
Odd birds. I swear to fuck, if my PC like freaks out and freezes my mouth again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
They're trying to do the trick where they bucket and
How is this guy alive, bro? Outside yellow door, Buck. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on. It's fucking annoying though. I'm losing my mind, actually. Yellow door, right side. Anyway. The thing about Tencent is they're very aggressive about growth when it comes to gaming. They spend a lot of money. So anyway, so like if Riot like actually Tencent does own part of Ubisoft already, by the way. They own a small percentage. I want to say it's like 5 or 10% or something, but they have a 5 or 10% position in Ubisoft right now. You gotta spend $1 to make $1, yep. Actually, Tencent got in like a bunch of trouble, like with investors and stuff like that, because they were making too many like risky bets.
Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
nah. I will not complain. Not one bit. That guy just clutched up. We have a chance, George.
Us.
I do too.
I need to like clean out my mouse after this like real quick. I think what might be is I might have like a hair on my. I think I see it. I see a fucking hair on my mouse sensor. The problem. I gotta go plug in. I have like a.
Oh, they want to take backside, George. They want bomb. Can you drop it to him?
Yeah, I'll drop bomb, but I think I should probably go for
Locate a
the
bomb.
main wall, but. I can nav the main wall. How about I'll go do that? This way everybody else can go the other way. Because there's no way we can just not put pressure on garage.
Okay.
I mean,
Sounds good.
I guess we could just leave it, but I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's what happened to my streaming PC. I don't think there's anything wrong with my PC right now from that. Because, like, kind of recently, I was having this, like, I've had this
10
problem.
seconds.
I don't know what it is. I probably, maybe I just reload Windows or something. A lot of times that does help.
Proceed to bomb the location and defuse it.
Mm-mm. I don't know why I spawned here. This is fucking terrifying. Where's the camera that's over here? Where's the cam? Oh, there it is.
Activating Selma. Getting into the trap.
I don't know. I never fucking spawned there, dude. This shit game. Okay, the band's standing on top of a red car. I fucking knew this dog shit loser was gonna do that too. Fuck, man. Oh, that's so annoying.
Reloading.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
We got rollback this morning.
Sequential breaching active.
Let's see if on my alt. I actually got rollback. We played at least 2 cheaters yesterday when I was on my alt account. Minimum of 2 cheaters. Actually, no, probably 1. I think I see the game that we lost. So we lost a game. Let's see. I could actually tell you. I think this has got to be it, bro. This has got to be the game. So I lost 80, or I gained 8. I lost 8 elo this game. Found it. I literally found the person that was cheating that we played against. There was actually a person who was cheating on sub day. Yep. I remember that guy. That was the blatant guy, right? Yeah, he already got banned, though. He got banned within, like, literally 24 hours. Fucking loser.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Jaeger's flanking. Rotate. Ugh.
Been eliminated.
Man,
That was an annoying game. Let's try to drop the 18
they
kills.
were set up for the backside take. I don't know why we did that.
I don't know. I feel like the garage is just so free. I don't know why you just wouldn't take garage every time. But this guy just had the game of his life anyway. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that guy.
That guy had 18 kills. Elo down. I don't know. I had a fucking terrible game that game, honestly. I played like shit. Okay, I gotta go fucking hook up this little like air compressor thing really quick and blow up my mouse. You know what? I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. I have cans of compressed air. I'm gonna just get that instead. I don't feel like hooking this up. And every time I'm looking for a can of compressed air down here, I don't have one, so I'm just gonna go get it. Okay. Take you guys upstairs. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good, brother. Oh shit. Billy being catcalled. Well, hopefully that cleans it up. There was like a little like I saw it in there. I got it out. I hope I did. That was annoying. There was like a little tiny fucking like hair or like piece of like lint or something like in my mouse sensor. It wasn't the cooling system. It's not. It's not. I don't think it's my PC. I did like a bunch of tests on my PC like fairly recently, like stress tests, and it passed everything with like 0 failure. So I doubt it's that. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's like probably just a hair on my mouse or something. That's generally all it is. I fart a lot all the time, dude. Listen, dude, you guys fart all the time too. I'm just, you know, I'm just fine with admitting it. Brave enough, just brave enough to admit it. What do I have in this bundle already? Oh, evidently I have like 2 of the things. These are some terrible skins. Why would anyone buy this? You don't actually fart that much? All the time, dude. Don't lie to us. We know the truth. We know the truth. Okay. Oops. How to have good aim? Elk. I mean, the biggest you could play Aim Lab, T-Hunt. That's pretty much it. Aim Lab is for actually improving your aim. See, I feel like T-Hunt's more for like siege warm up. No, I don't think it's really the best aim trainer. But oh, let's go. This VOD's only like 5 minutes left. What was that fucking?
Secure the bombs.
Reloading.
My thoughts on the current meta. I mean, not the worst, but it's also not the best. It's basically this is the meta of like the moronic fuck. Like the stupider you play, the more you are rewarded, pretty much right now. Like, if you notice like what all the best operators are, generally speaking, obviously not everybody, but like all the best operators in the game are just operators. Like, you're more likely to win if you can just place down all of your utility and get real stupid, right? Like, look at this Oryx player right now, dude. Even like what ability I'm using, right? Like, I'm using a Rooney. Like, I'm using a Rooney. A Rooney is really good for this meta because you just drop all of your utility as an anchor. She's like good, right? You drop your utility, and then, you know, you can make all the rotates, punch holes, everything. And then you have a good gun. If you die, it's not a big deal, right? But as somebody who anchors, it's good for this meta, in my opinion. But there's like a lot of other people, like this Oryx player. Don't reinforce anything. Spawn peek. Now he's in the basement. One's at 90 with no repelling. Now he's in the fucking basement, like... He's dead. He's just doing nothing. Just like fucking nothing. Just literally doing absolutely fucking nothing. No utility brought to the table. Doesn't help team. Dies. Zero value brought to the team. That's the mentality of a lot of people. They either play Warden or Oryx or whatever operator it may be, and top red. They just play stupid as fucking shit, and
The other one's Boar, George.
yeah. Ow, bro. Oh, the timing is so crazy. This guy's a fucking bot. Mm-mm.
Friendly, last operator
Oh,
standing.
no. Try.
Mission failed. All friendly.
That was not. That was not. I don't know. It was just bad timing on my part. Good trophy. I can play Mirror. We'll go trophy. I think we might just be playing. We're playing the same people as last game. I think they might just sniping their fucking nuts off. Who knows though? That's like the last round that we were playing them on consulate. My teammates said they were going backside. They had a full setup toward backside. I do know buddies.
5 seconds to count. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Shrek edition work. Are they still making Shrek movies, by the way? Or are they like kind of done with that? Bro, Shrek was the fucking best. One broke 90. One's bore window.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Careful, he might just hop right in bore. No one's gonna watch that? Cool. I'm like literally the only one over here watching like both sides, having a great time. They're doing Shrek 3 and 4K. But they're just like remastering shit. They teased the new Shrek at the end of Puss in Boots. I'm gonna open that so you can play it.
Dude.
There's some by Boar. They shot my C4. You hate this site? I actually hate the other site more. How's that?
Last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I feel like
just
just
low key won us that round by telling that mute what to do. That's funny.
you guys want to go dining?
I'm actually down with this.
I literally hate fucking like
Aviator.
yeah, Aviator now. It's like the fucking worst. There's like literally nowhere to sit. People just fucking throw their fucking brains in the garbage, running in study while you're getting naded from underneath, and there's always some stupid fuck flanking red. I don't know. I'm just done with that site.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Secure the wall.
ADS deployed and ready to go.
I don't know, dude. I'd be down for a Shrek movie. I need the warmth of another Shrek in my life. For the Shrek movie. An onion layered big Shrek.
5 seconds left. Keep an eye out for Op 4 to use your bomb.
Rubber mat deployed.
Pull back. Going in.
Oh, we're stuck in here.
Yeah. What are you laughing at, dumbass?
Hope they don't bring a fuse. That'd be a little crazy.
It'll be alright. Even if they do, I mean, you just move over. You're laughing at my head. Listen, dude.
Deploying shield.
Swapping mag.
This Morn is already back to being a fucking jackass. He's been back from vacation for like a week now. Right back to
You're
being
doing a horizontal
a
push.
fucking piece of shit, dude. It took 7 fucking days. Okay. It's fused a wall, so why is doing
Fuse just
that?
ran upstairs.
Okay, well, C4 him. They're opening this wall.
He's gonna swing for me, I think, George.
If you can like crawl to the kitchen side, I could probably get you.
No, I don't think I can. I'll peek for info though. There you go, man. He crossed.
Op 4, last stop standing.
It's a China guy.
10 seconds left.
Oh, mem. Can't walk in.
What's
Nice.
this guy doing, bro?
Eliminated.
I don't know.
Successful.
You're back to hating America now? Wow, it took a fucking week. Yeah, let me tell you something. I'm back in the fucking Tesla, and yeah, decided, you know, America is just, you know, not the fucking best. Mm-hmm. What you had... The second you came home, you were talking about how great America was, and it took you a fucking week to change that opinion? A week. A week. That's it.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-hmm. It's on radio. Oh no. Listen, dude. I'm always America #1. Talking about fucking Almir. America's the best. End of story. There's never been... Listen.
10 seconds.
Let me tell you something, okay? America's the greatest country, nation, and military force this world has ever seen.
Let's locate and defuse
End
the
of
bomb.
story. Plain and simple. What's that, Otogen? Cap. What country? What country is? What country's outdoing America? And no one, brother. Ain't no one never. They hate us 'cause they ain't us.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Australia's pretty lit. Bro, what is Australia known for? Kangaroos? How are you gonna compare it to America?
RCE Latino out. Sequential breach activated. Going for a drive.
Mm-mm.
Latino break.
Listen, dude. All I'm saying is there's no freedom. Lack of freedom right there, brother. Lack of freedom. That's all I'm hearing. Oh my god, there's a fucking thorn out here!
Blinding them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, listen, we were mostly memeing, but if you want to get down to it, why right now is Australia not part of, why is Australia not part, why is it not South China? America, brother, that's why.
The diffuser is now secured.
Bro, you guys couldn't win a war against fucking emus. You think all that like money that China is spending on like coal and iron ore and stuff like that is gonna fucking, they were gonna be paying for that? They would have fucking ran you guys over in 4 seconds and just took that shit. Like,
15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left.
nope.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
The U.S. hasn't won a war since World War II. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. I mean, generally what happens is
Bringing fucking
the
nades.
U.S. like generally wherever the U.S. ends up you can't win against guerrilla warfare. Like they'll generally like steamroll the whatever traditional military force there was, and then past that point you can't win. Like how do you win against guerrilla warfare? Like you don't.
We need to locate a bomb.
I mean, I don't know. Like literally, there is like nothing to do unless you start doing some like crazy fucking atrocities of war or whatever. Then like maybe, but I mean, past like that, like generally that's if you look at how every like war is played out that the U.S. has been in, they steamroll whatever traditional military there is, and there's just guerrilla warfare past that point. Not beating that. Like unless you go like full on atrocities.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion.
Were you on my drone, George?
You must locate and
I think I drove in front of your drone on accident.
No. The Legion shot. The last drone. The Legion
Listen,
shot.
I mean,
I think these guys
the
are
biggest
being
thing
weird.
is like overall, I mean, we're like in pretty much like the most peaceful or one of the most peaceful times, right? Most nations, you know, especially, you know, are under like NATO, stuff like that, right? So, I mean, no one's gonna be messing with a NATO nation because of the U.S., right? Or any of the U.S.'s allies and stuff like that. Thorn out here again, bro. Okay. They're on the other side of the map. I'm just gonna go up. I still like Siege. If you don't like Siege, you should just not play it. I'm not one of those people that's gonna tell you, oh yeah, you should play it. Like no matter what, the grind, take a break. Just, I don't know. It's a fucking video game, bro. If you're not having fun with it, don't play it. Easy, plain and simple. I enjoy it, I play it. Don't enjoy it, don't play it. It is really that simple. Memes aside, the US is pretty lit. I would agree. You jump into a claymore. Just, okay. Well, whatever. Got smoke. He jumped in my claymore, but I was not able to get the main wall.
Reloading. Cover me.
Replicator online. Gemini's offline.
down to 1 friendly.
What did I just watch? Why would you not, like, shoot the gadget and, like, go back down the stairs? Like...
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Friendlies have been eliminated.
It was...
Don't peek, man.
Were you the sledge or the Iona?
I was
Okay.
the sledge.
If you see what our Iona did in that 2v1, she walked up red stairs and like she wasn't even like halfway up. She was just getting on the bottom portion and she got hit by a Fenrir right in front of her. She could have just shot it, then gone back down, waited for it to go away, and then like took a straight gunfight. She walked up the stairs, fully blinded and fucked, and then just like died. Like I don't even know, bro.
Sounds like a typical typical Siege player.
It's just crazy, bro.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-hmm. It's hoping they wasn't teammate. I knew it wasn't Badip. Badip's not gonna do that shit. Maybe if it was like, I don't know, fucking Zoomy or something. Yeah, sure, but... You spend 1K on 2K? Honestly, sounds like you're a bitch. The game's called 2K. Spend 2K or more. Step it up. The game is called fucking 2K whatever year it is because you're expected to spend 2,000 or more.
5 seconds before insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Ever feel bored? Not really. I have so much shit going on all the time. I'm never bored. You can't get rid of The Sims 4 being nearly $1,000. The thing that's crazy about The Sims 4 is that, like, The Sims 4 is $1,000 when The Sims originally was just a single-player game that you could, like, mod for free. Like, as many fucking things as you wanted to. What is happening? Okay, we're good. We're back. I mean, I played like The Sims, yeah, I played like The Sims like 1 and 2 or whatever the fuck it was, like way back in the day. And like they were obviously just single player games that you buy one time. I don't even think there was DLC for those games. So like you could download mods and you could install mods and stuff in them, but like that was free. You know, you didn't pay anything for that. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I created massive graveyards with my Sims.
Swapping mags.
I would, you know that starting room that you would have with, like, Mortimer and shit? Oh my god, bro, I'd always kill Mortimer. Fuck that guy.
This guy's actually a moron.
A fucking mute jammer on this shit, of course.
Kitchen mem, last unknown.
He's literally... He's on the window. Like, what are you doing? Mortimer, I used to fucking kill Mortimer every single time, bro. Every time that I got Mortimer, I would make a pool. He'd start swimming in the pool. I would sell the ladder. Okay? I would just, like, let him walk into a room filled with rugs and a fireplace and plants, and then I would sell the door. And then I would have him light every one of the fireplaces, and he would just die. I fucking hated Mortimer. He was annoying as shit. Because the thing was, like, you were able to do, back before I knew, like, how to use mods and stuff, if I'm not mistaken, you were able to, like, if Mortimer, like, died, then you would just, like, you would be able to, like, save that place and, like, create a new character in the same house. So, like, you would get, like, a better start when you did the default, if I'm remembering. This is a fucking very long time ago. But anyway, it was just, like, the goal to kill Mortimer as fast as possible so you could take his fucking house. Like... are you... feel like
I'm
these
a
people are.
different server.
Yeah, I feel like these people are probably just. No. I don't know for sure, but we got them twice in a row. I'll tell you that much. Well,
I think
no,
it's a coincidence, George.
probably. What did Mortimer do, bro? Let me tell you something, okay? Mortimer, I'm telling you, you gotta kill that piece of shit. Your friend was the only one with Sims. You take turns just burning houses down. Wanted that old I wanted that Mortimer money, dude. Wanted that fucking Mortimer money. I think you were on the same server, Chief. Unless they swapped. It's all good though.
I think my game's just lying to me.
Good. We got better teammates this time, so it shouldn't be as big of a deal. Got some gunners, actually, it seems. Dude, it's so funny. My wife is saying, she always tells me how much she like loves my pickup truck, and it's been like my long con to like convince, because like in an ideal world, okay, in an ideal world for like cars right now, my wife drives my pickup truck and I drive my pickup truck, because like we mostly drive my wife's car, like pretty much all the time we're driving my wife's car, right? She has a crossover. Her lease is like coming up pretty soon. So, like, I was thinking of, like, getting, like, a full-size SUV and stuff for her and then keeping my pickup truck, just continue driving it. But it's I've had my pickup truck for, like, 3.5 years now or something like that, right? And, I was, like, like, joking with her. I'm like, oh, you love my pickup truck so much. Why don't you we drive my pickup truck. Like, when we're together, obviously I'll drive it, but if, that'll be your car, right? And then I can get a sports car. That'd be great. So I've been playing this long con. I've been like slowly talking her into it and stuff like that. And she's kind of like leaning. She's kind of like, yeah, it does make sense. Like we already have it. Like we already have the pickup truck, and like I do like it, and it is safe, and like it would be good for like a car. Like the car seat would fit good in there. And, like, it would, like, it's really nice that you could put the stroller in, like, the trunk and, like, the bed. And I'm like, yes! Is it too late to start playing R6? Nope. The meta is as brain dead as can be right now. Anybody can play this video game. Pick it up and play right now. Are they up or down?
They're down.
10 seconds.
They have a cav.
5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
How was it a scam? It's a really nice pickup truck. And she always says how much she likes it. But no, dude, that's like ideal, because then I still have the pickup truck. Like, for whenever I need it, right? But at the same time... it also becomes like the family car. It's like the ideal thing, dude. To Sanctum, though, thank you very much for the 63-month resub. Welcome back to Sanctum. What's up, Sanctum? One's dead.
Loading new mag.
Drone ready.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Cool.
Yo, Vigil's flanking lounge. He's in lounge right now. He's sitting in this corner. George is up 3. He's swinging. Left side. 2 there.
I am just throwing. I honestly like looked away for a second the first time he peeked. And when I went back, it was just throws.
Lucky.
I don't know. Everybody died so quickly though. Like that was quite fucking insane. But I guess it's basement.
We got spawn peaked.
Mm-mm.
I didn't personally, but our teammates did. It was legendary.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh, a bastard. Oh.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if my wife actually takes me up on that offer, I'll probably get another Corvette
10 seconds.
or like maybe a Mustang.
5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Mustang's more of like a muscle car. A McLaren? No, they're like way too much money. Not worth. Honestly, I just don't
Just got a
really
feeling,
see
George.
like the reason to buy any other sports car besides a Corvette, really. Like assuming that like unless you're just like have so much money, like it even if you do, like I don't know, dude. A Corvette C8 is like 90% of like any supercar today that's like $400,000. I don't know why you would bother. Like if you want a sports car, like it's you know, it's competitive with Ferraris, Lamborghinis, McLarens, like on a track.
Okay.
It's also like kind of useful on this, like it's, you know, the Corvette is over. No, it's not. Corvettes are the best cars for 100%.
Way to
Best,
go, open jacuzzi.
the best sports cars
Or
for the
not
money.
jacuzzi,
I mean, I can't even open anything right now because like our teammates are like not even taking the right shit. These guys are like sweating their nuts off. They have like every fucking thing locked out. I mean, a Corvette is like they start at 60 whatever, 1 or 2,000. It's an ugly piece of shit and it's an American car. Okay, have you ever sat in a Corvette? Have you ever driven one? Now, what car are you comparing this to? No, I'd honestly fuck it, dude.
George, where are you at?
What? Top. There's one top, like by like the Mira, by Hot Tub Balk.
Operator standing.
Fuck, man. What year are you talking? Fucking 20, like a new one, like a 2024. Chevy and Ford interiors are nothing to write home about. Once again, Have you guys sat in these vehicles?
What am I
Like,
dying to?
do you base these off of like what YouTubers are saying or something, or like, do you like sit in these vehicles?
I died to nothing.
Are you actually talking about spending your own, like, you used to own a Z06. Did you own a C8 Z06? Because there's a very big difference in the C7 and the C8. I highly doubt you owned a C8 Z06. I highly fucking doubt it. Because the interiors between the two vehicles are absolutely fucking night and day. Was it a C7? C6, C5? Like, what was it? These are very important because the new interiors are very nice. Also, you have to look at like price. I mean, the Corvette literally for the money is the actual best performing car. You can't beat it. It's like 60K-ish, whatever. I mean, it's a little bit more now. 62 or something now that it starts. I don't know exact price. Anyway, and it performs it performs on like it competes with like the 458 and 488 like Ferraris. Great value, mid and tiers. I mean, I don't know what you're comparing it to. Have you sat in a Ferrari before? Or a Lamborghini? Because those interiors are actually not as nice as you would think. The fit and finish is not that great. Have you sat in a McLaren before? Because they're fucking... The fit and finish on those is not the best. If you've actually sat in supercars before, fit and finish is not very fucking good. Comparing to BMW and Mercedes, bro, those interiors are fucking... I mean, if you're talking about, like, maybe 10, 15, 20 years ago, the interiors of those cars used to be high-quality materials, but those cars are literally built for fucking Instagram influencers now. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. The quality of the materials is, like, literal shit these days. Half the fucking car is plastic and, like, fucking RGB lighting. Our teammates, like, throwing or something? Bro, why do you keep saying Pagani? They make like fucking 4 cars a year.
I don't know.
This is like not like what?
I'm dying to
We're talking about like regular-ish like cars that you like may actually see like during the day. Like Pagani literally makes like 10 cars a year.
Go swamp and peek these two. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is one of them now. There's bullying this kid now.
How does he... Okay, he just knows that I'm over there already. Our team is dog shit. Like, they should legitimately uninstall this game. Like, it's crazy how fast they're dying every round. Like, and they just do not have the fucking brain cells to stop, like, running in. I have no idea. Like, are our teammates, like, cheaters and they're just, like, throwing KD or something? Because they're all, like, champ with, like, 1.6 KDs and shit. Or, like, whatever. So,
I don't know.
I mean, are they just... They have to just be throwing, right? Like, they're just running in and dying. I don't know. All I'm saying is the fit and finish of and like quality of materials in like modern American cars are very good. I don't know. Most people have not been sitting in these vehicles or are not sitting in new ones then, if this is their opinion. That's all I'm saying.
location compromised. Plan accordingly. Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Reloading! Cover me!
Setting up.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Right. I mean, the new C8's nice. There's been a lot of nice American car interiors. And remember, you have to also compare, like, same price ranges, too. You can't compare a $150,000 car to, like, a car, or a $300,000 car that's, like, to a car that's, whatever, $60K. You gotta compare like vehicles.
Reloading!
Yes, I did get a new headset. I have a Corsair HS80 Max, so yeah, you can type Extra headset if you want to see it.
Someone exposed
Find you a 60K's 50K C8 and you'll buy two. No, you won't, because there's about a 4-month to 6-month waiting list. Go to a dealership that's just not charging over MSRP. There's plenty that you can find online. Wait 4 to 6 months, you'll have a C8 for 60. Well, sticker price. So I think they've gone a little up from 60K. Let's see, because I don't want to get the number wrong. C8,
one op 4 remaining.
which I did say that. I said they were a little over 60K. So
4 eliminated. Mission
let's see,
successful.
the 2024 starting MSRP. Okay, so they've raised the MSRP. It's actually 66,300. But yes, you're talking about dealership markups. You don't have to pay those. You can go buy as many as you would like to. There was a really long waiting list on the C8, but it's gone. Like it's like about a 4 to 6 month waiting list right now. %. Not even a maybe. You could go, I don't know. Things may have changed now, but like as of whatever, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, something like that. I had a friend who ordered a C8 from a local dealership. Didn't charge a single penny over MSRP. Bought a base model for whatever it was at the time. I don't know, around 60K. I guess it's 66, whatever the fuck it is. And he's getting it, I don't know, I think next month sometime. It's like estimated delivery date. I mean, you were always able to get a C8 for sticker if you were going to order one. Just the waiting list used to be really long. Now it's not.
Going out. Cover me, reloading!
Mr. Logini, thank you for the charm 24-month 2 full year resub. Welcome back. Well, let's see. There might be a GM strike. So, or a UAW strike. If there's a UAW strike, maybe his car will get pushed back.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Do I like this headset better than the Virtuosos? Yeah, the cool thing with them is there's this, like, thing called, it's Corsair has this technology on their headsets called Sound ID, where they play you a bunch of sounds, and when the sound goes off, you pick, like, they play 2 sounds, like one sound, then a second sound, and you pick which one sounds better. When you pick, like, the one that sounds better, you, like, do that, like, 20 times, and it creates a sound profile for you. It's pretty cool. Would I have a C8 or an E63S AMG? Brother, an E63S AMG is a $112,000 car starting price. That car is twice as much money. If I have to pay for it, I'd pick the C8. Like, why are you comparing cars that are double the price, literally?
Bomb. You must defend it.
It's like, I feel like you're just like I don't know, like these are like the worst comparisons. Isn't the E63 like all like now also like a Turbo 4 or something? That kind of fucking sucks.
Changing mags.
Main stairs, bottom main. Is of course not playing fucking like wall. I think our team is trolling. I really do. Like they're just like team killing and shit even. So I don't know. I think they're trolling. Anyway, yeah. I don't think there's a better sports car for the money. Like if you're looking for like a fun car, I mean that's what the Corvette was always supposed to be. It was supposed to be the everyman supercar.
Reg?
That's
Hello?
what it was started off as.
Mission failure.
I just watched that guy shoot that guy in the face. I'm done.
Miata? There is literally Miatas are terrible vehicles. Oh, I think the dip is done. A Miata is like a death trap, honestly. And you have to, once again, you got to compare a new Miata, right? How much do new Miatas cost these days? Because I'm actually kind of curious. The Mazda Miata starts at, the cheapest one you can get is about $28K. $28,000. $28,050. I don't know, dude. I just don't like. I don't know. Miatas, like, they're not in the same like category, really. They're not really in the same category. A Miata is, I think they're okay. All joking aside, I think Miatas are okay, but they're not in the same like class of car even. Like they're technically a sports car, but like, I don't know. They're not like the whole point of Miatas is that they used to be like $2 fucking grand, $3 grand, but they're like not even cheap anymore. So like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? That used to be like their like primary benefit. We've just been playing the same losers who are just sniping the absolute fuck out of us. It's like extremely annoying. We just get like the most dumb fuck teammates imaginable as well. The C8 for the price is awesome. Aesthetically better now too. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that the C8 is the greatest car ever. I'm saying from a value perspective. There's not a better value like performance, like handling, like technology inside of the car. Like you could use it as a touring car, you could track it, like it fucking does like pretty much everything for like around 60K, you know, whatever, 66 now. I guess technically the price has gone up a bit. I don't know. I think it's like impossible to beat. I really do. I can't think of another vehicle. I like cars a lot. I've driven a lot of cars and stuff like that. And I can't think of any other car that's better for the money. A C63 AMG or a Civic Type R. Oh, what do you do? Are you saying comparing those two? I don't like the Civics really, even the Type Rs. A C8 is sick for the value pursuit of the extra cash you would splurge on a Porsche. But like a Porsche is not like, the thing is, like, okay, here's the thing. Porsches, like they have like all in, like basically every Porsche, right? It's like if you get a base, like every option, like when you're, say you're optioning out a Porsche, right? First of all, the only Porsche you're gonna get for like C8 money is like maybe a fucking, I don't even know, maybe a Boxster. That's like the only thing I can think. Like, what is I don't even know what their starting prices are. I like the 911 and stuff a lot, but I mean, just the I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. What's the cheapest? Like, I mean, you're dealing with, like, if you're talking, like, new... Do they even fucking... Oh, here we go. Maybe, like, a Cayman? Or the Caymans. Like, a base Cayman. A base Cayman is 68K. But you gotta remember, they have 300 horsepower, you know? 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. Like, they're not performance vehicles. You know? Like, I guess you could, yeah, you could technically order a 718 Cayman. That's the only thing you could really order for that, like, type of money. But, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather have a C8 at that price. I mean, if there was, like... I think some of, like, the 718s can be nice, like, the, you know... But not... I don't know. Like, the Cayman, like, GT4 is nice, for example. Yeah. Like, then you're starting to get, like, some power, at least, basically, but... Hush, thank you very much for the 74-month resub. Welcome back. Oh my god, are you the real King George? Did you used to play with Adam in Pro League? Did you know in Tarot? Can I have an autograph and add me and you play? What's going on, Hush? Chat! We need to get hype emotes in chat for Hush. Hush is the only one that still gets that, because Hush actually has my hype emote tattooed. I'm just get a Caravan, a Cayenne, or a C. I mean, a C8, yeah. I mean, it just depends. Like, if you're talking, like, you have to talk about, like, you paying for the car, right? Like, let's say you have, like, a, you know, I mean, I like the 911 a lot. They're nice, but, like, I mean, bro, the cheapest fucking 911 that you could buy right now, and once again, you have to be able to actually get one for this price, which is a fucking good luck, you know. They started 114,000 for a Carrera. And remember, when you're, like, putting these options into like the Porsche, like, configurator or whatever the fuck it is, dude, they charge you for fucking like, you can make a Carrera, like, okay, like, let me just try to, like, option one out, like, fairly basic, okay? I'll try to take as much standard equipment as I could take and see what I can get it to. Like, nothing is included. Ventilated seats are not included on a $115,000 car. Just as an example. Like, I'll keep going down the list, okay? There's packages, like, there's, like, Heritage Design Classics. There's seating packages that are fucking 16 grand. Right? Okay, I'm gonna try to, like, just take, like, no options, pretty much. For your car to not have, like, plastic all over the fucking front is, like, 7K. On a $115,000 car. Like, they charge for fucking everything, bro. You misspelled Canadian. Oh, it's Canadian. Ah. Roof and transport. I mean, you don't need this shit. Decals, nah. I mean, anyway, you could probably get away with it, but, like, it's insane. Like, I'm going through, like, all the different options that there are on this thing, and it's like, you could literally add $100,000 in options. Easily. 100,000. It's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really like the 911. I just don't think it's a good value perspective at all. BMW M4, no. I think I'd rather have a C8 than any of these cars. Like, it's just, I think it's a better car, especially for the money. I would go just buy a base C8, 66K. You could probably drive it for like 2, 3 like years, whatever you want to drive it for, and you could probably turn around and sell it and not lose like a ton of money. Like, you'd lose some probably, but like not much, because they're still like pretty in demand. I'm a C8 lover. The C8 Dash is ugly. I actually like it. I don't know. I liked when I had my C8, I liked it a lot. Tigu, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Beep, 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 beep. Give you a 22 Accord hybrid sport. I mean, realistically, this is probably not going to happen. I'm probably going to need to get a SUV for my wife, and I'll probably just end up keeping the pickup truck. You don't think you've ever seen a C8 in Australia? I guess they're. I mean, the problem with the C8 is, so a lot of cars in not the United States. Oh, the sound audio is freaking out. A lot of cars that are like not in the U.S. The countries in which they, if you want to import one, they cost a lot of money to import. Because I'll give you an example. I think I have like in the UK. I have a friend who lives in like outside of London. They're not in the city, but they're like in the suburbs of London. And I think they said they pay like 2,500 or like 3,000 pounds, like British pounds a year in tax to own like an Audi RS7. I'm gonna cancel the bets from the last game. Those guys were just sniping. Like, we played them 3 games in a row. There's no way. They had to just be. But anyway, that's like an example, right? So if you have a, like, the C8 has a V8 in it, right? So V8's like, I don't know about Australia. I'm assuming there's probably taxes in Australia that lead to that kind of stuff. Also, like, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of like weird shit if you, for like US spec cars, like in other countries, there's like many reasons why you might not see them very often. Like, there's like weird shit where like a Mustang, like a 5.0 Mustang, which is like $35,000 in the United States, and like that's all you'll actually pay is $35,000, is something like, you know, in the US you just pay the $35,000, but because of all the taxes, like import fees, gas guzzling taxes and stuff in Europe, it's like $100K to buy a Mustang. Like in like, I think it's like the UK or something like that. So like you don't really see them in Europe, right? You're not going to see that type of shit. So it's like, why would you spend $100K? Because then there's like so many better cars you could get. Right. That's another thing as well. Yep. That's another thing too. Gas is also like $2. I'm talking about people who are like buying sports cars, so they're probably not really driving it. It's the cost of the vehicle, and it's the cost of the vehicle plus they charge like fuel taxes, plus gas is expensive. It's less about the gas, honestly. You're importing Mustangs for 80K. What is PLN? Under currency. Oh, like Polish zloty? I don't think you're getting them for 20K because they're not even 20K in the US. Maybe they're old. Or is that the import fee? I think that, well, you know probably what it is now? There's the new EcoBoost Mustang. The EcoBoost Mustang is like 30K or something US, like 25, 30K US. And it has a 4.0 liter like turbo. So maybe that's why that probably gets around a lot of the European like fuel standards or whatever, stuff like that. That's probably one of the reasons they actually made that. So now, so like before, you could only get a Mustang and a V6 or a V8. So it was obviously very expensive to bring one into Europe. Whereas now they have like the 4.0 like EcoBoost. I forgot that they added that, so that probably would make them a lot more commonplace there, or like commonplace enough, I suppose. Get a GTR. I don't want to spend it. Like, dude, GTR is like 120 grand. I'm fucking good. The most I'd spend on a sports car, which would be actually my primary car, would just be like the Corvette C8, like 66K or whatever they are. You can find an M5 from the 70s, and it shits on the C8's interior-wise performance. I don't know where you're gonna get an M5 for 70s. Like an M5 is like 100,000 starting price. Plus you're talking like pretty heavily used, maybe. And I don't know. I haven't looked at the performance spec, but I would highly doubt an M5 is taking a C8 in most scenarios. Let's see. You can just look up 0 to 60. Oh, they're actually pretty fucking quick, the new one, I guess. No, it says 3.2 seconds, which is slower than the C8. But there's another one that's... Oh, that's for the competition. The nice part is with an M5 is you could drive around with the family, yeah. That is a nice part. I mean, if an M5 actually was like... I actually have always really liked the M5, even though... But, like... Okay, I mean, a base new M5 is $110,000. So, I mean, they're not really, like, the same vehicle. It's 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds. Yep, it's right off the BMW website. So it's slower. It's slower and like way more expensive. You know, like 2020 to 2021. I don't really want to buy a BMW that's that old because like it's gonna be out of warranty basically around that time anyway. And like BMW is expensive as fuck. To like they're 3 years, 36,000 miles. So I'm assuming that anything you'd buy would probably be out of warranty for that price range. Take it easy, Yusuf. I actually do really like the M5 though. I think it's a great, like they're fucking super nice. And the nice part is you could buy them in all-wheel drive too. If I'm not, they used to be able to. I don't know if you still can. But I don't mind buying used cars. I, had a lot of like very shitty cars and stuff growing up. We'll put it that way. And I didn't even have a car until I was closer to 18. But like now that I'm able to like, I would not buy a used car right now. I would not buy a used car at this point in my life. It's just like I'm inheriting like someone else's like problems a lot of times. The new M5s are all-wheel drive. They can be switched. Well, that for the the competition's like 170K. Like, what do you mean, bro? Those things are expensive as fuck. Let's do M5. Bro, they start at 150K, and that's for like last year's. That is not this year's. No, I'm looking at the fucking website right now. They're 150,000 starting price. Like a 2020, I'm not buying like a $110,000 car. Either way, I don't even drive that much. And like on top of it, it's just buying a used car that's 110,000. No way. I don't know. Those kind of cars just depreciate like crazy too. Like the nice part, if I get a C8, if I buy a new one, I could probably drive it for a year or two. It's like 60K ish, and then when I go to sell it, I'll probably lose like maximum like a few grand, right? Maybe 10,000 max. What happened to my C8? I sold it when I got married, because honestly, I was about to store it for the year. Okay, I was about to store it for the year, so I was about to have to pay for storage. So I was still at like, it was before I got married. Even I was gonna have to store it, and at the time, like the values were super high, so I was just like, I don't know. I'm like, why am I gonna keep this thing? And I only had driven like, I don't know, like 1,000 miles on it the whole time I owned it. And I'm like, I could just sell it right now and like make like a huge chunk of change and just like sell it and not have to store it. At the time, I also had 3 cars. Like I had the C8, I had my pickup truck, and I had the new Supra. So the Supra I only had it because like it was long story, but I bought it for my cousin. He paid me for it, obviously. But I had to buy it as a local Michigan resident and then ship it to him in California. But for a while, I had it for like 6 months. But anyway, the one with the B58, yeah. No, the B58. It was like the, I forgot what it was. It was like the launch edition one. It was like a launch edition Supra. The one where it's like numbered and stuff on the dash and all that type of shit. It was really nice. It was a cool car. But anyway, sold the Supra for exactly what I got it for. I didn't make any money on it, but I just sold it to my cousin. And then the C8 I sold and made money on. And I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep my pickup for now. I'm buying a house, like, all this type of shit. I could have afforded to keep it and buy the house and stuff too, but it's just like I didn't want to. It's just like a lot of money to tie up in cars and insurance and like all this shit, So, but if my wife drives my pickup truck, which she's definitely like way more leaning toward right now, which is fucking great. She's actually like way more down for it. So like, but it honestly, dude, like the pickup truck is I don't know, it's like it'll be great. I actually really, really, really like my pickup truck too. So like if my wife can also drive my pickup truck, which she's very heavily leaning toward it, this will be great. I could buy a fun car that's like still like, I could still drive it if I need to and stuff like that. But at the same time, I could still have my pickup because I actually do love my pickup truck. Very fucking useful. It's a GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate. But it's like a 2020. I bought it new when I got it. I've had it. But my wife is like very like she's like totally down for this to like once her lease is up, which is going to be like pretty soon. She leased it actually before we even got married, but it's expiring like pretty soon. Then yeah, we'll just drive this lease. I mean, honestly, maybe what would be really good maybe is like if I could extend my wife's lease for like 2 months because it ends in December. If I could extend it to like the end of February maybe or something like that, then that would be fucking... Actually, you know what I could do? I actually know you can do this. If you buy a GM vehicle, they'll extend your lease for you. So like if I buy a C8 at sticker price from a dealer, the wait time is about 4 months. So we can keep my wife's lease through the winter, and then literally as soon as spring hits, the Corvette should show up, and then I'd have the Corvette, and then we can turn in the lease, and then we'll have the Corvette in the truck, which would be fucking cool. I would love that. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it actually happens. If not, I have a feeling I'm gonna end up with like a Tahoe. That's what I'm gonna probably end, or an Expedition. That's probably what for my wife. So we'll see. We'll either end up with a fucking fun, cool car, or a car for my wife to chauffeur around the kid. We'll see. All right. I don't think we're getting a game right now, so I'm just gonna call it. It's pretty late anyway. All right, chat. New M4 and M3 at 72, I guess. But then the thing is, like, you're just like, it's just like they don't perform as well as like a C8 does. They're more practical though. I will give you that. That is one nice part. Like if you have to fit some people in your car, you could. Like it's tight back there, but you in a pinch you could. Whereas like in a C8, it's a straight up 2-seater, and there's like you can't store shit inside of that car. Okay, I'm gonna call it there though. I'll look into it. I gotta convince my wife fully first, and we'll go from there. So, all right, chat. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. It'll put me into your followers list. Notification bells next to it will ring, give you a notification when I go live. I stream 6 days per week from 10 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m. So make sure you follow with notifications on because I'm normally early or late depending on the day. You can also click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or give subs. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all of my social media accounts right here and my Twitch panels down here. If I'm not streaming, not online, you click the About tab and see all these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a charm Rainbow Six Siege if you want to get it. All you have to do is sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for a month, you keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here or type Prime in the chat, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, and you can sub for free. I still get money. It's literally free for you, and you get my charm. You could also use a family or friends with their permission or do a free 30-day trial, all which you could sub for free with. Additionally, there is a Cade uniform headgear, gun, skin, and charm. Make sure to claim that. It's pretty nice, and you can do that with any of the three, yours, family or friends, or your free 30-day trial. So get it, enjoy. G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click here or type extra G Fuel in the chat. You can check it out. They have the back to school buy one get one free sale. So you buy a collector's box of I don't know. Say you want the Mighty Pooh one. This is actually like a limited edition one, and you get some get a glitch mix or something. You get it for free. They also have some that are like you can do. There's like tubs that are buy one get one free too. So you can get like 2 tubs and it's cheaper if you just want it. But if you don't know what G Fuel is, you can scroll down. There are 2 Rainbow Six flavors. Black Ice is sold out. This one will be sold out soon. It was sold out. They re-added some stock back in, so get it while you can. But there are starter kits if you have not tried G Fuel. So the way it works, you pour the packet of powder in the cup, add water, ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is like around 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. The nice part is because it's in powder form, you can do a half a serving, a double serving, or whatever you want. Really nice. No matter how much you have, though, it's sugar-free. It tastes absolutely delicious. You would never guess that it was sugar-free. And the best part of all is it's under $1 per serving. So grab some tubs on the buy one, get one free sale. You can also use Prime for shipping for a lot of this stuff. So check it out and get the Rainbow Six flavor. Corsair, you could check out all of their new stuff. I did get a new keyboard. You could type extra strength keyboard or check out my Corsair K70 Max and Corsair HS80 Max headset. So I got a new headset as well. But they sell pretty much everything. Like I said, keyboards, headsets, mice. You can also type exclamation point mouse in chat to say my mouse or exclamation point mouse pad. But they also have chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, and much more. They also sell PC components to pretty much build a whole PC, as well as full pre-built gaming PCs, laptops, monitors, and PC build kits. So this gives you special deals if you're building a PC. If you click up here, you can check out the Elgato tab, where you can check out all their gear. This is everything that I use to run the stream. I use a 4K 60 Pro. That's how you see my screen right now. A face cam. That's how you see me. Wave 3 mic. They have a stream deck. That's how I control the whole stream. I use 2 key lights and a ring light. That's how I light up my face. I use a mounted green screen behind me and a mounting kit for a bunch of their stuff to mount it up. You can also download our R6 tracker. It's completely free. Click here or type R6 tracker. If you ever see when I get into a ranked game and that little scoreboard pops up and it shows you everyone's stats, that's what it is. So check it out. You can click here or type extra merch in the chat. And you can see all the classic merch. These come in a bunch of different colors and sizes, as well as the Black Ice stuff, which comes in different colors and sizes. There's also the socials. I'll put them all in the chat. Twitter account is right there. I post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule. My main YouTube channel is right there. I post a new video there every Thursday normally, but I've been bad about it lately, so we will have a new editing team that will be helping us pretty soon. Second YouTube channel is right there. There's full daily games of Rainbow Six every day at 9 a.m. Eastern, and I back up all of my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream every single day. Public Discord servers right there. And last and final thing, we do have a pretty nice giveaway up right now. You have a chance to win the new headset and keyboard that I have, the HS80 Max headset and K70 Max keyboard, as well as a Night Saber mouse. So it's about $500, actually over $500 worth of gear. It includes free shipping to pretty much anywhere in the world. So just click the link and follow me and Corsair on whatever socials you want. None of them are mandatory, but the more you follow one, each one you get points, so you'll have a better chance to win. So go and check it out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Once again, follow, turn on notifications, grab the charm if you have not already in the free Cade bundle with Prime. Check out all the socials, sponsors, YouTube channels if you want more content. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you very, very much as always for watching.